Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome in, Sandster, Meowbits. It's pizza time. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you had a good weekend. What's up, Sandster? All right, let's warm up a little bit here. 2.2, 2.2. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Oh, I made that. Okay. Oh. I wasn't looking ahead there. Been alright. Good. Good. It's better than nothing, all right. Okay, that was kind of fun. Kind of like going through that first part. Okay. Giant boot. I like the giant boot. Oh. I just go over. I jump out of the boot. I gotta jump out of the boot there. Oops. Fell off. That's what's that called? Serendipity? Meow. Uh-oh. I think it's called serendipity. Something like that. Why doesn't the boot start somewhere else so we don't have to wait every time we respawn? Just wondering that. Why does the artificial wait have to be there? Okay. Welcome in Brock on YouTube. Alright. You love these types of levels, huh? It's just what's on the popular list. Okay, 1.33. I do like Kaizo Light, though. I do like Kaizo levels. So if you, Brock, if you are referring to the vast cornucopia of levels that could be considered Kaizo, then yes. Oops. Okay. Thank you for the G's. C-Drum, Sandster. Welcome in, C-Drum. Good to see you. Stupid game. Ridiculous game. Okay. Uh-oh. Missed the on-off there. What's up, Golden? How's it going? Good Tuesday to you. Good Tuesday to you. Hope you had a good weekend. I don't know about y'all, but it has been very hot here. Very hot. Kind of gross. Kind of gross outside. Kind of gross. I guess it's officially that much overhyped season called summer. Much overhyped, friends. Much overhyped. Hot take. Hot take here, but summer's overrated. Summer's overrated. Sitting in front of a fan. I don't have to sit in front of a fan, but well, usually I do. Usually I do have a fan on. It is in the back though. But yeah, usually I do have a fan on, but that's because my room just gets so hot. Literally a hot take, yes. It's hot where everybody is. If I didn't know better, I'd say everybody was in the northern hemisphere. You're something, Nintendo. You're something. You're something. You're something. Let's do this part again. Oh, there we go. Oh, bounce to the right. Okay. Yep. The Goomba bounced to the right, so we get to do it again. We get to do it again. We get to do it all again. You live on the equator, meow? Wow, should have been a first shot. Oh well. Wow, nothing about this was hard. I made it look hard though. Anyway, are you really on the equator? Yeah. if you're in good shape, Golden. If you're in good shape. Here's visiting because you like straight lines. Thank you for the G's. Thank you for the G's. Let's do one more here. Let's do one more warm up. Let's do one more. Let's do another light one. Okay. 0.52. Then we'll go to viewer levels after this. No, I couldn't live on the equator. Well, that depends. There are some places on the equator, like in South America, there are equatorial mountains. So essentially, if you're up, 3, 4, 5,000 feet, it's like 60 to 70 degrees all the time, like year round. That'd be nice to have it be year round springtime. I could do that. But if we're talking about ground level equator, oh my goodness, I don't think so. Even if I was living on a coast, I think it'd just be too warm. It would be too warm. Maybe if it was a Mediterranean climate and it was always windy and that kind of stuff, but anything continental. Any kind of continental equatorial region, no thank you. No thank you. That sounds atrocious. But I like Hawaiian shirts. I used to be scared to live on a mountain. I would like to live on a mountain. I like the mountains. Mountains and forest, really. Right. Those are my favorite places. The forest is my favorite place. My favorite biome. But if we can get that forest on a mountain, all the better. All the better. Okay. Janky no block setup. Okay. Welcome Kentucky Crab Doubler. Welcome on it. You'd live on a mountain in a heartbeat? Oh yeah, me too. I like the mountains. Well, the forest, Forest is my favorite biome, and the mountain too. Oh gosh. This joystick's getting worse and worse. I have to do some repairs to this controller. It's time consuming though. That's why I'm not doing it. It's just time consuming. That's a really bad... That's not a very good setup right there. Oh, nice gold. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I could live in a Mediterranean climate, too. Or a Mediterranean type biome. I can do, a little bit of heat. It has to be dry, though. If it's, wet heat. That's what you're going to get on the equator. Well, I guess there's 2 seasons on the equator, right? You got the rainy season and the dry season for equatorial seasons. But even then, it can be humid. Just because, you're in the dry season doesn't mean it's going to be like a desert. It can still be humid. It's just not raining a lot. And see, that's where I already live, though. I already live in a place where... the summer can be it can be dry in terms of precipitation, but it can still be humid. It can still be humid and nasty. Golden, that's probably... You probably just got to clean that joystick. You probably have to clean that joystick. You have to probably get a can of compressed air and blow it out. That's a really bad setup right there. That's really not very good. I bought a used Pro controller for $20 on eBay with quote-unquote severe stick drift. And I just cleaned it out. All I did was clean out the controller. No stick drift. No stick drift at all. So, it is possible. It's just dirty. That's what that sounds like to me. Why are there 4 indicators if I'm only bouncing twice? Anyway, yeah, I cleaned it out. I blew out the joystick with compressed air. Man, there were like chunks of there were tiny bits of like food in that joystick. Like, no wonder it wasn't working correctly. And then I reassembled it, worked perfectly. There was no drift, the joystick was perfect. The guy who sold it was just kind of dirty, never cleaned it, and after I cleaned it, it's like a brand new controller. Brand new controller. So you gotta get into that joystick well, and... Like, I guarantee you will find, get a can of compressed air, stuff will blow out of that joystick. And it'll probably work better as well after that. Switch 1 stuff is cheaper. That's a good point. I should check out Pro Controller prices. I try to get some cheap ones to fix, but... they don't usually go for under $25, and if I'm going to be getting a used Pro controller for $25, I don't think that's a very good deal, because you can buy a brand new Pro controller for $38. You can buy a brand new official Pro controller for $38 on eBay, so... Welcome in, Lars. How you doing? Living in that north sector there, Kentucky, or in the mountains. I'd like that. Oh, congratulations, Golden. Congratulations. That's good to hear. I don't know why that... I don't know. It's like that. Yeah, I don't think you're from Kentucky unless there's some, like, 10,000-foot peak in, Appalachia. Yeah, that's not a very good setup right there. I don't think so, though, because I did a school report on the Appalachian Mountains once. And I know that they are very old. And are no longer rising. And are quite worn down, supposedly. I mean, who knows, if we're using the uniformitarian model, which is that everything is billions and tens of millions of years old. Those mountain ranges are supposed to be 400 million years old. So... That's kind of an awkward map. This map is kind of... The setups are a little rough. A little awkward in multiple places. So... That could have been smoothed out a lot. That shouldn't be a 0.52. That should be like a 1%. There's some awkward places, though. We're going to give that a neutral. Welcome in RJ, 1997 on YouTube. Double good news. You got a cool-ass sword. Very cool, Golden. I've always wanted a sword. I guess I could buy one now. I guess I've never bought one, though. I guess I've just never bought one. Thank you for your level code RJ on YouTube. Remember, you have to be here for your level to be played. No exceptions to that rule on YouTube. Okay. Alright, let's pick our first level today. Weighted random is going to be the golden 1 __.
The golden 1 _ just redeemed music link redemption.
What are you saying? Pizza time, top set maths, GCSE? I don't know what that means. What be that? Alright, let's check out Golden's music link here. Checking it out. Body maintenance, far from here. Alright, let's go. Alright, 42 attempts. 2022 uncleared. Alright, let's go.
Meowbits 1 cheered X200. Let me go after Golden, please.
Absolutely, Meow. You are next. Thank you for the bits, my friend. I appreciate that very much. For all the support. Much appreciated. Meow, you will be next. British exam grading system. I gotcha. I feel you there. Pizza time. In a couple of my courses, in college, I had teachers who were kind of checked out. They were there for the paycheck. You could really tell. Or they just weren't very competent. One time I had a TA teach Calculus 3. But the problem was this TA could not speak English. She was from India. She knew small amounts of formal English. And you could not communicate with her. There was no communication. Like, she knew enough to tell you to go to page XYZ. She knew how to say integral, right? She knew how to say derivative, and this kind of stuff. But you could not carry a conversation with her. And the entire class dearly struggled because she couldn't effectively teach anybody. There was another teacher. I had a Chinese teacher. A Chinese language teacher, who was one of the worst teachers I've ever had in my life. She did not care about anything in the class, really. She didn't care about you. She didn't care about how well you did. She didn't care about any excuses. She was kind of checked out, too. You could tell that she was there to get a paycheck and nothing more. She was probably one of the worst teachers I've ever had, because there was zero care. Zero care whatsoever. Whereas the Indian TA, she probably cared, but there was a language barrier there. She shouldn't have been employed for that by the college. That was the college's fault. But, yeah. Anyway, I can remember a couple bad teachers. Oh, high school diploma? Okay, I gotcha. Oh, sure, yeah. No, do a prediction. Yeah, no problem, Golden. Any mod can do any prediction they want. Just feel free to do the stuff. All right, we do have a prediction going by Golden. Will Pipe beat this level in 25 minutes? So we'll just use the green bar for that, or whatever. It's Golden's prediction, so if, whatever Golden wants to do with it. I assume we're going to use the green bar though. All right. Your French teacher was Spanish. Oh, I had a French teacher once too. I had a French teacher once as well that was really bad. I didn't take that course for very long. He was from Africa, and he was teaching French to an English audience. Again, it wasn't a situation that was very conducive to learning. He was an African immigrant, which is totally fine, but he didn't speak much formal English, and he was teaching formal French to English speakers who were native English speakers. So it was a very confused situation. And I guess that wasn't really his fault, but it was more the college's fault. Just like the TA that couldn't speak English. Why was she put as a teacher for Calculus 3? Well, obviously they didn't have another teacher, right? So obviously they didn't have... That was the most qualified choice the college had at the time. But, okay, thank you for your music there, Gold. Appreciate it. Let me start that back up. So yeah, that was a bad teaching situation because, again, there was this, communication issue. The French teacher had a very, very, very thick accent. I don't remember where he was from. It was a French-speaking African nation. He knew French better than he did English, that was a problem. That was a problem trying to teach native English speakers French when your primary language was not English. As you can see, my worst experiences in school have come down to communication issues. All three occurrences were due to communication issues. Yeah, I was about to do that, Golden. I was gonna check the thing. That's awful, Golden. That's horrible. That's horrible. I believe you though, because of where the politics of the West are going, or has gone in the past 15 years. We're not going to talk. Obviously, we're not going to get into that. But yeah, let's check the viewer here. Stay away from him, Golden, and tell all your friends to stay away from him too. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, let me check the. We are going to check the viewer here. This is an uncleared level, so. Nobody like that, as Golden just said, should ever be a teacher. That's ridiculous. That person should be in a labor camp. Okay. 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 There's a bunch of Kaizo blocks here everywhere, so I'm just gonna check the appropriate way to go here in the viewer. Just a bunch of Kaizos. We don't go here. No. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Do I want to hit that block? No, I don't. Okay. Do I want the ball? Maybe I do want the ball there. Maybe I do want the ball. He's your geography teacher, actually. Oof. Welcome in Carter, Person and Foots Big on YouTube. Welcome on in. Yes, we are doing codes, friends on YouTube. Just put your code in the chat, and I will copy it down, and then I will do your levels. So welcome in, YouTube people. Welcome on in. Okay. Hold on. Well, there's no dev exit yet here. There's no dev exit yet. Okay. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, it's pretty self-explanatory after this. Okay. There's a checkpoint around here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ugh. Bowser fire. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, 15 is a little bit too young for older men. Yeah, that's not okay. It's too young. Your school had 3 people convicted of that? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Yep. Okay. Well, there's that. Got the checkpoint. All right, we are going through pipes here. We are going through pipes here. Oh, bro. There's some lag on my left shoulder button. I think that part of my controller's dirty. Can I just go over here? Can I just jump over there? Can we just leave? Is that the dev exit? Can we just leave? Can we just leave, friends? I don't know if we can get over there. Well, we have to be going to the right. We should have been doing that. Oh, okay. There's another Kaizo block. Oh yeah, this is dev exit. Okay. Yeah, we don't even have to make that jump. We just have to what the heck? Oh, it's way out there. Okay. Yeah, there's just Kaizo blocks here. So. Oh, man. there's Kaizo blocks here. I did. I found it. There we go. Okay. Wow. This joystick's really getting loose. I hate to blame the controller, but it's the controller. I hate to blame the stick, but it's the stick. Ah! I'm trying to find that second one. Welcome in Cody Ryan on YouTube. Yes, Cody. You have to put your code into the chat. You gotta put your code into the chat, and I will copy it down. Only one person on YouTube has put their code into the chat, so we're only gonna have one level from YouTube. You like the plus sign pad? Even the joystick sounds loose. It even sounds loose. Like there's just like no tension in it anymore. Ugh. Oh, wait, did I do that? Hold on, 15 minutes ago. Wait, hold on. Did I do random instead of, No, we're okay. Okay, and then, let me do that. There's one more. Oh, come on. This isn't actually that hard. I'm telling you though, the joystick is loose. Joystick is not good. Oh my goodness, I am sliding all over the place here. Oh, Luigi. I mean Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi. Ah, it's okay. Yoshi escapes. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you, Golden, for the map. Not a very good map. 2022 uncleared. I think I'm going to give it a 2 out of 5. I think we're going to give it a 2 out of 5 here. With that dev exit, I might have to drop it down to a 1.5. It wasn't at the beginning, though. It wasn't at the beginning, but thank you, Golden, for the level, though. Appreciate it. All right, thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. All right, next up is Meow with the 200-bit line cut. Thank you again, Meow. Appreciate it. Meow Bits will be up next. Alright, Cody, I'll copy your level down there. Foot's Big, I will copy your level down as well. Just remember, you gotta be here. For your level to be played. I wish there was a bot for YouTube. I've heard that there's a viewer level bot for YouTube, or that there used to be one, but I've never found it. I've never found it. Might have been one in the past, but I don't know. That's okay, Cody. I like hard levels. Again, thank you for the G's. Golden, Kentucky, pizza time. Appreciate it. All right, no problem, yeah. Congratulations, Golden. Did your first prediction. Yeah, feel free to do any predictions. Any mod can do any prediction that they want, anytime. So feel free, feel free. I think the only caveat to that is if you start the prediction, you cannot also bet in the prediction, but you can assign. You can start and assign them. So okay, puzzle in the desert. 37% CR. All right, we'll go to a YouTube after this. So stick around, YouTube. YouTube will be up after this. Blast me with the coins. Let's go. Okay, give me the up. Missing coins, dude. It's not how you get rich, by throwing away gold coins. Luigi knows what he's doing. Collecting every gold coin. Every Mushroom Kingdom penny. And wisely investing in high-yield dividend stocks. Okay, what are we doing? Spring. Oh, we just traded one spring for another. Okay, what is our purpose here? Key door, so we probably have to find the key. So we have the P-switch, we have to find the key. Lars says, think you can bet yourself, but you can't pay out. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Not puzzles, Meow. Not puzzles. You know, I take my time on puzzles as well. But when I say I'm not a puzzler, you know, I do mean it. I'm not really a puzzler. So I do have to get in puzzler mode here. Okay, so we need a key. We have the P-switch. We have a spring. We have mushrooms. The bomb probably has the key. Okay, we'll do that. Bring the P-switch up. I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's the key. I think we're okay. Okay, we'll go through the key door with a spring. There you go, Luigi. Okay. Oh, we're done. Okay. Hold on. Spring drop jump to the end. Hold on. Spring drop jump. Ugh. Good try, Luigi. Good try. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right, thank you, Meow. Appreciate it. Appreciate the bits. Thank you for the level. Keep on making. You know, keep on making. Like your puzzles. Keep on going, my friend. Keep on going. So thank you. Hold on. I forgot. Let me read what's up here. I agree with that statement, Golden. I agree with that statement. If you build it, they will come, right? If you build it, they will come. Yes, I do believe in that. So I'll support you in any predictions that you make, Golden. So you can do whatever you want with the predictions. Any mod can. How does someone make a prediction? You have to be a mod. The mods can, it's just a template that you type stuff into. So. Okay, thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Yeah, a little bit longer. That'd be my only suggestion, meow. A little bit longer. Oh, I said I was going to go to YouTube. Okay, so hold on here, Kentucky Grabber. You will be next. You will be next on Twitch. Let's see. Let's go to YouTube here. Do a YouTube first. RJ. RJ 1997. Are you still here on YouTube? Or Cody or Foots. Is anyone on YouTube? You gotta be here for your level to be played. RJ is here, yeah. All right, let's check out RJ's level here. Thank you for staying. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, my school is actually wild though. For hiring nut jobs. A lot of schools are like that. Pizza. Pizza. If you're in high school, just be careful. Be careful. Have your wits about you. Have your wits about you. What we've been talking about. It exists. Just be careful. Just be careful. Stay street smart. Stay street smart. Stay street smart. Okay, we'll do RJ here. Oh, I see you there, Meow. I see you there. It popped. Wait, hold on. It did not pop up. It did not pop up on my alerts. I see the 200 bits there. Let's give it a couple minutes there. Meow, it'll probably come through. There we go. There we go.
Meowbits 1 shared X200. I can wait to go until after Kentucky Krabby Patty.
Okay, thank you, Meow, for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. You will be next after Kentucky. So everything's good. Okay, Yo Juan, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hope your Tuesday is going terrifically.
Oh.
Oops. Alright, we got Wear Luigi Hat. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, Yo Juan. Hope you enjoy stream. Hope you enjoy it. How's your streaming been going, Yo Juan? How is your journey into Maker 2? Why is there a spring here? I don't need to get this. I just want to do one drop jump over here. Oh yeah, we can definitely get past that. Give me some spring cheese. Give me some spring cheese there. Have to do a full jump there. Nice, yeah. I remember when you first started there, you won. Yeah. I lurk sometimes, and I do see you getting better there. So keep on going. Ooh, that's kind of fun right there. It's kind of fun right there. There we go. Oof. Hit Bowser Jr. a little bit. One more. There we go. Just show Bowser Jr. who's boss, that's all. Alright, we got springs here, friends. We got springs. Oh. We got springs. Oh, nice, Golden. Excellent. Excellent. What are you limited to a like a laptop or a notebook right now? Just making some lunch. I love lunch. I like brunch. I like brunch. I don't have brunch very much, but brunch is a good time. Runs Minecraft at like 10 frames per second. Bro, you gotta pull in that clip plane a little bit. Yeah, you need a good CPU for OBS to run well. I'm just playing around here. I'm just goofing off. You don't have a capture card either. They can be expensive, but I streamed for like 2 years with a $25 capture card. So, really, it's not too big. It's not too big of a deal for something like Maker. If you wanted to stream like PC games, it might be a little bit. It's a little bit more difficult to do that. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the fight resets. Yeah. Tried to make it look like Ross's companion spring level. Oh, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that level there, RJ. Ah, I thought I was going to hit the other spring. That's okay.
Never toss animals. This is not okay.
Yes, that is not okay, even if you are Rafiki. Was that his name? I forget what his name was, but thank you for the Tangia there, Meow. Appreciate it. Golden, you've been following for 3 years, 13 days. You are OG, my friend. You are OG. You are part of the OG crew. I feel like I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the capture card. I didn't get a capture card until 2 years after an actual real capture card. Until 2 years after I started streaming. Ah, that should have been good. Should have been good.
Cheese.
Oh, we're cheesing it all right. We're cheesing it all right. We're doing the hard cheese here. We're doing the hard cheese. We're doing the super hard cheese. Spring drop jump to victory. I bet you there's stuff under there, but I don't know. That's a little bit more difficult of a maneuver. Let's see, can we get up there? Let's see, is that pipe connected to the top? I don't know. Is it connected to the top? No, it's not connected to the top. Let's see if we can get up there. Can't get up there. Okay, we'll just go in there. There we go. Oh man, it's a level from the tubes, my friends. A level from the tubes. A level from the tubes. A level from the tubes. All right, yeah, I don't think we can get under that. It was golden, it was. A level from the tubes. A level from the tubes. Oh, we can get through there. Okay, we can get through there. That bridge is really, really close. Alright. Almost there. That's really common. Pizza for... It's pretty common. There we go. There we go. No, I've never seen that one, RJ. But thank you for your level, RJ. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. I'll give you a like for it. Give you a like for it. Since it's your first map.
Cheese.
First map you've submitted, so I'll give you a like for that. Some parts are cheesable, though, friend. There are some parts of your map that are cheesable. But thank you for your level. Feel free to resubmit. Okay, let's go to Kentucky Crab Doubler, and then we will do Meow after that. Alright, thank you for the G's. Golden, Meow, Yo One, appreciate it. Okay, this is going to be Kentucky Crab. Excuse me. Okay. Goodbye, RJ. Have a good rest of your day. It's the only level I have. You have a lot of levels here. Did you want me to play one in particular? Kentucky or... Oh, we got some Kaiser Light here. 1.23. That looks good. That looks good. I like that one. Let's do that one. Okay, let's go. You'll be soon, Cody. You'll be soon. Cody on YouTube. So you will be next after RJ, I believe. Alright, got a prediction started here. Got a prediction started. Okay, we gotta hit that with a little bit more speed there. This one looks cool. Yeah, I like Kaizo a lot. Oh, I thought those were indicators down there. They're just spikes. Just spikes. Okay. Joystick problems. I didn't know that there was those things up there. Okay. Put your blood, sweat, and tears into this level. You have a good work ethic, then. You have a good work ethic. I think I'm skipping a part there. I think I'm skipping a part. It worked though. It worked though. So let's just keep going. Keep going with what works. Yeah, I was gonna say that what Meow said. It is aesthetically a very nice map. That's what that's there for. Okay, got it. Okay, so sometimes it's a slightly cheesable, but okay, we probably need that. Yeah, we probably need that Shelmet. Yeah, we need that thing. Okay. Let's see. Lido. No Lido. No Lido. I almost forgot to do that. There we go. There we go. Making progress. Perfection. Perfection. Perfect edge landing. Alright, I definitely like the level. Pizza time. Oh wait, no, Kentucky Crab. Kentucky Crab. Nothing to complain about. Very nicely made level. Great like Kaizo. Aesthetically pleasing to look at. Smooth to go through. So, thumbs up, my friend. Thumbs up. Thank you for the G's. Crab, Lars, pizza time. Yo, Juan, appreciate it, my friends. All right, Meow is up next. Select Meow. Oops. Oh, give me your code there. Give me your code there, Meow. All right, Meow is up next. Meow is up next. We gotta get a code from her though. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Cody Ryan, on YouTube for the G's as well. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can do. I don't have the codes up. I don't have the codes up. Yeah, let's get a code, Meow. Anything you want, obviously. Soon, Cody. Yes, yes. I think you'll be next on YouTube, Cody. Yes, Cody, you will be next on YouTube. You will be next on YouTube. All right, a secret. Part classic, part puzzle. I reveal a secret at the end. It's personal. 1/8 clear rate. The picture for this was a mistake? Oh, I gotta see what it is now. What's the thumbnail? What's the thumbnail? Oh. Just a blank screen. I am in love with Swamp Pepper. I don't know who that is, but I think we found the secret. I think we found the secret. I don't know who that is. That's the secret. That's the secret. You know Thwomper, he smashes stuff? I think there was... Was that spelled right? I don't know if that was spelled right. I thought that said Thwompeter. Or Swamp Pepper. I don't know. Maybe streamer's crazy. Maybe streamer's insane. Oops. You're a bad Koopa. You're a bad Koopa there, Koopa. Oh. Okay. Kill those guys. Can't go down there. Okay, let's get our 14th Shelmet. Our 14th Shelmet. Let's do that. Pow block. Okay. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, we have to hit the switches. I see. Okay. Oops. Oh, didn't see that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Alright, Coke or Pepsi? Oh gosh. Coke and Pepsi have changed their flavor over my lifetime. In terms of, like, older Coke and Pepsi, I'd take Pepsi. In terms of, like, current Coke or Pepsi, I think I'd take Coke. I distinctly remember one summer where they changed the flavor of Pepsi. Just slightly. It got sweeter. It got very slightly sweeter, and the taste just slightly changed, and it was never the same again. It was never the same again, and I didn't care for it that much after that. After they changed that taste, I actually liked Coke better. So, on Coke or Pepsi, I'd have to say Coke right now, but Pepsi in the past. Welcome in, Barat. Okay. Okay, P-switch. We need a P-switch. We need a power block. Now, do we just keep doing this? So I should have to click it 4 times. There we go. We have a POW. And a key. We need a fire flower, though. Or a Yoshi. Green or red. There's a Yoshi, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah! Almost died. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay. I need a fireball. There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Coins. Give me all the coins. All the coins. Alright, let's go, let's go. Poor Yosh. No, Yowan. It's okay. He just went home. Yoshi just went home. That's all. Yoshis live in the lava, the purple drank, and the pit. That's where they live. That's where Yoshis live. Okay, it says, I am in love with Thwomp Pepper. It does say Thwomp Pepper. Yeah, Thwomp Pepper. It does say Thwomp Pepper. Okay. Yeah, that's a more uncommon. That's a more uncommon aspect of MM2 there, Yowan. The purple fireballs from the purple fish. You don't get to see them too often. So. Oh wow, Golden, you're back from the early 1900s there, my friend. You're going way back there. All right, thank you for the map, Meow. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. You kind of rushed Thwomp Pepper. Thwomp Pepper. Somebody could name themselves that. Thwomp Pepper. Okay. Okay, welcome in Matthew on YouTube. Alright, thank you, Meow. Appreciate it. Let's go back to YouTube here. We'll go to Cody. Cody is next. On the tubes. Alright, thank you, Lars, for the G's. Okay, the Rainbow Crush, 20%. Warning, this level is pretty hard. Difficulty, 4 of 5. We shall do the best that we can. We shall do the best that we can. Collect all 120 coins. Ay, ay, ay. Should probably go down here. I'm not sure if... I thought the note blocks are right there. We had to check on that platform to see if there were any coins. I don't think there were. Yeah, there's... Alright, nothing's down here. Okay. Ah! Oh! I almost died again there. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We gotta get all the coins. Oh no, Star. Okay. Mr. Star. Star friend is dead and gone. Let's see. Oh. Okay. He died again. We gotta lower the clear rate here. We shouldn't shoot to lower the clear rate, but we could just. I was ducked there. I am 100% positive I was ducked there. 100% positive. Does that not work with a big duck? Does that only work with a small duck? You need to be small. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, thank you, Cody, for your map. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Give me a like for that. Give me a like for that. All right, thank you, Cody. Appreciate the map. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Give you a like for that. Minus the blockless pipes. Yeah, maybe, you know, for aesthetic suggestions, put some blocks on the end of the pipes there, but thank you, Cody. Appreciate it. All right, we're going back to the tubes here. Sub next here is going to be the golden 1 _ exclamation point. All right, I'll copy you down there, Matthew. Just remember, you have to be here for your map to be played. I got you. Got you written down though. All right, we got a prediction running. Prediction is up. Airship raid uncleared, 97 attempts. 2 minute 9 second clear check time. Okay, jumping on it. Will pipe beat the level in 25 minutes is the prediction. Prediction is up right now. Thank you, Pizza Time. I do try to be. I try to give constructive feedback and constructive criticism. I think we have all been in a viewer level stream, myself included, where yeah, you get your level played, but you're not given any like constructive feedback. And it's like, oh yeah, I liked your level, thanks. Or, oh, I didn't like your level, thanks. You know? So I think we've all experienced that, and... You know, when I decided I was going to do viewer levels, I decided I was going to, you know, give constructive feedback, and give my honest opinion. And try to help people improve. And I believe that that has happened. I think that I've helped a lot of people improve because I've heard it from those people. I've heard it from people who say, you know, your criticism has helped me. What am I doing now? Oh, we're just going to the key door. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, and I always tell people, it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. It's just one person's opinion. But it is my stream, and I am the person, so I'm going to be giving you my opinion. In the rare event that somebody says, I don't want your opinion, which has happened before, just say, well, it's my stream, you're going to get my opinion anyway. So, you don't have to like it. You don't have to like it, but you're going to get it anyway. Yeah, 25 minutes is a little bit long, but Golden will get the feel for it. Golden will get a feel for it, what's appropriate. 25 minutes is kind of long. But you know, for an uncleared map, that could be okay. We might not complete this map, right? So if we don't complete the map, it's obviously for the disbelievers. Wow, those hitboxes, those are just beautiful. That's the Nintendo quality right there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's a good attitude to have, pizza time. That's a very good attitude to have, because you'll improve. You'll improve much quicker by just being willing to hear other people's criticism of your map, even if you disagree with it. Even if you're going to disagree with it, which is, you know, which you can do. Being able to just hear other people's opinions is a good thing. It's a good thing, because you will find that you'll catch something that somebody says at some point, and you'll be like, oh, you know, I never thought about it that way, but that makes a lot of sense. So. Bro, this joystick is so... Maybe I just like having something to complain about. Maybe that's why I... No, not really. That I do not like. That I stopped, and the joystick just kept going. And and Luigi walked off the edge. How did we get here the first time? I don't want... So these have to be spawned in the appropriate... at the appropriate rhythm. Okay, there you go. Just go fast. We found it, friends. We found the secret. The secret was to just go fast. And it worked. I forgot we did this part. Okay, I think we get a refreshment, right? Yeah, we get a refreshment. Anyway. I'm sorry to hear that, Pizza, but yeah, some people are gonna be like that. Yeah. There we go. Dude, I could swear I have multiple issues with this controller right now. I could swear that. Like, sometimes my regular jump button is sticky. Z trigger doesn't even work anymore. Stick is pretty loose. Don't you have another controller? I do have another controller. I just don't want to use it. I'm very attached to my controller. Very attached. Very attached. Alright, let's go. So we'll just wait here. What did I balked the firebar block? What's up, Z-Link? How you doing? Welcome on in to the show. The extravaganza, one might say. Wow. Wow, the recovery and then the epic failure right after the epic recovery. Joystick issues. Ah! That was almost really cool. Yeah. Alright, no problem, Meow. No problem. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, with like levels and stuff. Yeah, Pizza Time, I recognize when somebody may be like newer to creating. And, you know, I see that. And I just try to encourage them. I just try to encourage them. Because a lot of times people don't know any better. You know? Or a lot of the times there's, you know, people like new map creators are gonna put stuff in their maps that they think is like a challenge, and it may be a challenge, but it may not be a very, very fun challenge, you know. Like in my first map, I had blind stuff. I had big difficulty spikes. And other stuff that I would tell people to not do today. But you have to learn to not do it first. You have to learn to not do it first. Bro, I am waiting for that thing to explode. It's just not exploding. Okay. Darn. Okay, well, we made a little bit of progress. What's up, Z-Link? Glad that ads are over. Oh, we're just having a good stream, that's all. Okay. Welcome in SMM2. Alrighty, there we go. If that was a progressive power-up, I would be... Bro. Jump button, go. Jump button, go. Oh, man. Welcome back, Matthew, on YouTube. It's getting kind of annoying. Getting kind of frustrating. Okay, let's see how long it is. Let's just see how long it is. How many, how many things there are. Is there a checkpoint? Okay, hold on. I don't think there's a checkpoint. Okay, yeah, there's no checkpoint here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, yeah, there's no checkpoint or anything here. There's no checkpoint. No checkpoints. No checkpoints. I don't know why I can't die there. Or I don't know why I can't get past there. Okay. Multiple issues with this map. Well, we're getting there faster. We are getting to our death spot faster. I could swear my B button did not release there. Let's pretend we're speed running this. Except for right here, because that is not a speed run part. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That was awfully done. That was atrocious. Was there a bonus? Was there a refresher after this? Okay, there was no power-up after that anyway. There are no power-ups after our checkpoint. Essentially. Oh wait, we don't have a checkpoint. Well, whatever I was talking about. Yeah, there are no power-ups. Oh yeah, we're getting fast at this. That's our last power-up right there. We never get another one. Huh, then I guess we have to go with, I guess we just get a mushroom. Okay. I guess we don't have to get, keep the propeller. Okay, I don't know if we have to keep the mushroom, but we'll keep going here. We'll keep going. A boo. It's kind of slow. Okay, come over here. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, okay. Where am I? Oh, we're way over here. Hold on. I'm just looking at the viewer here. Oh, there we are. Okay. So dumb. Oh my goodness. That was not good. Oh my goodness. It goes on for a while. Yeah, that was a PB. That was a PB. We can definitely do it. We can definitely do this level. It's not too bad. That was a throw at the end, though. That was a throw. Okay. Yeah, that was the one before. Yes, it was. Look at that vocabulary, Golden. Penultimate? Penultimate? Not many English people know that word. Or what it means. But you used it in the correct way. That's that Cambridge score. That's that Cambridge score. Oh, I have to go faster for that. Yeah. And most people use penultimate as ultimate, but penultimate means just prior to ultimate. So. Alright, let's go. Use that word in your AIC essay. Nice, nice. Welcome back, Meow. I thought I was off that donut block. Oh man, I'm trying to run this like it's a Euro level, and I'm on a P-switch timer. Yeah, I don't want to do this too early, because then, yeah, then this thing is... That thing spawns in too early. Running like it's time's up, Kaizo. Yes. Is that your level, Golden? That's okay. That's what Euros. Yeah, that's what Euros Peace with. I was like, oh, that sounds familiar. That's exactly what I was thinking of as well. Yeah. Yeah, I never beat that level, Golden. I told Euro that. I saw him in Iggy's chat the other day or something. I was never able to beat that P-switch level. I think he said he made it easier because it was just too hard. That was the hardest level in his entire Super World. That P-switch level was extremely difficult. Ah, look at that. We can't get through there. Oh my goodness. We're speedrunners now. We are all-star Mario Maker speedrunners now. No one can stop us. We are unstoppable. 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 Dang it, dude! I was trying to clip that cloud block. I thought I got the clip on it. We didn't get it though. No, I missed that Z. Referring to Inspector Ghoul's penultimate line. I see. I did not like English. I did not like the English classes. Do you remember last time when I was supposed to get a new badge? There was a problem with Twitch wouldn't give it to me. I do, Meow. I do. No, Meow. That was. I think you wanted to have 3 badges, and Twitch doesn't do that, right? I think the last badge is that's a moderator badge. I believe. Okay, we are not speed running here without the thing. Yeah, one's a mod badge, so it's that badge slot is either you're a mod or you're not. Nothing else takes up that slot. There's nothing else there.
Meowbits 1 cheered Dex 200, 1 line cut please. Getting closer to my badge goal, cool face emoji.
Alright, no problem, Meow. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that very much. And you will be next, my friend. You will be next. So, welcome in Sun Gold on YouTube. Welcome in the YouTuber Sun Gold. Oh, dude, that part right there. I'm just being very reckless there. Being very reckless. Oh, VIP takes that too. Yeah, we don't have any VIPs. I'm saving VIP for something. I don't know. We'll figure it out someday. We will figure it out. I don't know why I did that. Okay, a little slow, but that's fine. Oh, dude. Okay. Win VIP in a level contest? I'm not sure how I want to use that yet. I hope so, Golden. I hope so. Thank you for the sentiment as well. I hope so. My thoughts were, this is my hope. My thoughts for VIP would be if the stream ever blew up, the people that were always here, like prior to any type of hypothetical explosion, those old school people would get the VIP badge. That's always been like my no pun intended pipe dream. So that is what I've been, holding out hope for to have happen, right? So the people that have been here a year, 2 years, 3 years, would be shown off. Would be shown off with the VIP badge for that. So. Do you know you can get car insurance without having a valid license? I did not know that, but I believe it. I believe it. It does not surprise me. Does it disappoint me? Yes. But it does not surprise me that you can do that. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. I need to do that better here. All right, no problem, Sungold. Thank you. Appreciate that. I do want more YouTube viewers on YouTube, but it never really took off. There was that small little burst of viewers after some big streamer did a viewer level stream on YouTube, but then that's gone. It's already gone. Okay. Can we do this, friends? Can we do this? Can PW not mess up? The answer is no. I didn't know I touched that cloud block. I did not know I touched that cloud block. If I caught that, I could have spun, but there was I was not expecting it. Ah! I just need to wait for that. Old, new, all are welcome, Johan. Or Yo1. Okay, we'll just wait for this, because it's not timing well any other way. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Shazbot, dude. Shazbot. I like Twitch as a streaming service the best, meow. At least for like games and stuff like for like audience interaction. Twitch is fantastic. Twitch is great. Which is great. Classic throwing for content. Yeah, I know. I am a gigantic sandbagger. Zapped Luigi's booty. Alright. What happens here? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, we are on the road to progress. On the road to progress. I don't even remember what's up here. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, bring these stupid boos over here. Okay, we are making good progress. Okay. We should have had this, but I missed this jump up here. Okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Buzz_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Nobody saw that either. Those two things nobody saw. Nobody saw. Alright, let's see what Lars's link here is. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Meow. I like all the badges and stuff like that. Ah, bro. This part's hard, yeah. I want to do that part fast so much, and it just doesn't work out in a fast way. Like, I really do just have to, like, wait. Alright, we're good here. We can actually lose that. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I don't know if... I think we can lose the mushroom. I'm not sure, though. But... I mean, we'll just continue. Okay, nobody remembers the last time that we were here, because it's been like 50 minutes, but let's see. Crap, I have to go faster. God bless it, dude. Okay. Probably golden. I was taking a look at it, yeah. So on YouTube, you search for gaming music and stuff like this comes up. I'm not sure, Meow. I'm not sure. I've never watched a stream on YouTube. I've watched videos of streams on YouTube, but I don't think I've ever caught a live... Well, yes, I have. A couple times. But... I've never searched. I've never actively searched for a live stream, so I don't know. Soon, friends. Soon this map will be complete. That corner clip was heinous. I hate this part because I have to wait. Okay. Oh yeah, this map would have been better with a CP, definitely. Absolutely. I should have changed the clear con to something else. Little did we know, this is the run. That's correct. This is the run. This is the run. Right here. This is the run. Nothing will stop it. Nothing can stop it. we never go back and get that power up anyway, so. Ah! I'm so impatient. I'm so impatient. I do like the propeller hat, though. I do like the propeller hat a lot. It's a fun power-up. We are blazing. We are blazing it. Hold on, this is the hard part. Hold on. Where are those blocks? Where are the blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wow, that was impressive. All right. I hate not being able to see the top of the screen. Haha! Finally. Finally. Woo! We did it. Took a while. Took a while, but we did it. Victory! Victory! You were right, Golden. That was the run. Golden, you were right. That was the run. That was the run. Okay. I'm not going to give it a boo. I'll give it a like because it doesn't have any likes. We will give it its one and only like that it will ever receive. We will give it its one and only. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Nothing malicious. No Kaiser blocks. So we'll give it a like. We'll give it a like. We'll give it a like. Foot's big. We know your level did not get skipped. Thank you, Sun Gold, Foots, Matthew, Meow, Pizza Time, Lars, Golden. Thank you for the G's, friends. Appreciate it. We have AMA from Meow. You get to add one enemy to this game. Which one is it? Meow's would be the Charge and Chuck. The Charge and Chuck. One enemy? Oh, everybody likes Charging Chuck. Everybody wants Charging Chuck to be in the game. I don't know. Let me think about that. Thank you, Gold. Yeah, it was a good clear. Okay, next is Meow. Next is Meow with the line cut. Yes, next is Meow. Okay, select. Meow. Birdo's a good one, Lars. What enemies do I like? Birdo. Yeah, I could do Birdo. It's not my favorite enemy. Meow. I'd have to look at like a sprite. Excuse me. Like a sprite sheet. And see what all the enemies were. I'm sure that there are some that I'm just not thinking of right now that I would like to see in the game. But I played Mario. I've been playing Mario Maker 2 for like 4,000 hours. So like that's all I can think of. It's just a maker. Okay, 7.69% CR. This might be a little loud. Hold on. Let me turn that down just a tiny bit. Reznor, I wouldn't select a boss. You sent me something on Discord. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Let me load up Discord here. Grab at least 30 coins. Okay, alright, we're doing good. Okay. Oof. That's going to be a hard bomb level there, Gold. It's going to be a hard bomb level. Great. Who is this person? Okay. Somebody wants to be my friend. But we have no mutual servers. Interesting. No mutual servers, no mutual friends, but they sent me a friend request. You know what that avatar looks like? Just like an avatar of like just a nondescript woman. This friend request looks like it's from somebody trying to sell me something. I've seen him before, folks. I've seen him before. They say they love your gameplay and like, oh my god, you're so amazing. You know what would really boost your streaming career? Some of my stuff that I'm gonna sell you. Do you have an opening screen? I can sell you one for 50 bucks. Can guarantee you, asterisks, it'll blow your stream to the next level. You know? Just give me 50 bucks. Oh, I know, Golden. I've gotten some of those before. It's always the same. You have no mutual friends. You have no mutual servers. The avatar is always of a female. Always of an adult woman in some pretty pose. 100% of the time. And if you accept the friend request, they'll say, like, I've been watching you. You know, you're like really good. I think you have so much potential. And you know, you talk to them for a little bit. They try to be your friend. They try to make it out like they're one of your, like an admirer. And then they spring it on you. It's like, hey, you know what would be great for the stream? An ending screen. An ending screen. Why doesn't someone as good as you have an ending screen? And it's like, you can't get that past me, bro. Like, I know why you're sending me the friend request. I know why you're telling me that you like my gameplay so much. I know why you're telling me that I have so much potential, quote unquote. It's to butter me up so I give you money.
Lars underscore Homestead says pipe.
What's up, Lars? How's it going? Do we tell him? Oh, no. Am I missing something? What did I miss? What did I miss? Sorry. Castlevania soundtrack is fire. Yes, it is. Okay, well, streamers still missing what chat is seeing, so I don't know. I think there's some cheese here. Oops, I don't want to go up here. Do we need, like, we can jump in here if we wanted. Is my B button on the fritz? I think I still have a sticky B button. Congratulations, Meow. I'm glad you have 3 badges. I don't know what the other badge is, but... Okay. Yeah, and you know what, Z-Link? You know what? They never speak English as their first language, and... I don't know. That's just kind of a pet peeve for me. That's just kind of a pet peeve. And you know that they're reading from a script. You know that they're in a call center somewhere, or you know that they're in some kind of center. You know that they're not their avatar. You know that they've never seen you stream. They just see that you have a low... They might have seen you once with a low viewer count, and they made a note of your name to try and get you as a target, as a mark. But yeah, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty
The
obvious.
Abits one says to the person who gifted me a badge, I salute you.
Oh, thank you for gifting Meow a badge. Whoever that was, badge gifter. Okay, we have a POW block here. POW block. Okay, I have to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, we have a shell and a POW block. We have the key, so now we need a fire flower, or a Yoshi with a flame. Okay, so we need a P switch. So now we need a P switch here. And we need the coins. Okay, so I do not see a P switch. I hate this music. This music brings back traumatic memories. Traumatic Ninja Turtle memories. Okay, we are soft locked. Okay. I never beat Ninja Turtles on the NES. That game was notoriously unfair. I've gone back and looked at the end, the Technodrome, the 5th level. It is not fair. They clearly knew nothing about level design in 1980, whatever. Nothing about level design. Nothing. Lars, did you ever play Ninja Turtles all the way through? Wait, I don't even want that on. Did anybody play the original TMNT all the way through? Okay, we got that. Level 5 is just ridiculously unfair. It's ridiculously unfair. Lars says, unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes, yeah. Something like that, Z-Link, yeah. That's true, Z-Link, in the 80s. In the arcade, yeah. Arcade was, yeah, let me get all these kids to die in the first stage, get all their quarters, and have their parents buy 17 video games by the time they beat this arcade game. They had a really good business model. You know, they had a really... Arcades were a really good business model. Think about how much a quarter was worth, like, in 1980. And now think about how much a quarter is worth today. A quarter per play was, like, like, what? Like, $4? $4 or something? Today? I don't know. I'm just making up numbers. What are you going to blast me? We're here with Cannon. Ah, P-switch. Okay, we are making progress here. We are making the progresses. Let's see. I don't know what these guys are in there for, but... Haha! We got in. We found the sacred flame. Guarded by the 3 turnips. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we need to get those coins. Okay. That's what we need the shell for. Okay, we need the shell. It's not exactly what I wanted. Okay. Okay, let's get these things. Turtles in Time. My Sega friend had Turtles in Time, Lars. I did not have Turtles in Time, though. My Sega friend had all the good stuff, though. All the good stuff. That was so badly done. Sega friend mentioned. Yes, put that on your bingo cards. Sega friend was mentioned. Would that be cool if we had like a bingo card? And y'all had to fill it out. And if you didn't, there were demerits at the end of stream. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, we need the mushroom there. We need the mushroom. What's up, Doc? Juice? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. I love Castlevania as well, Pizza Time. I agree with you 100%. I love Castlevania. Especially the first 4. Love the first 4. Love the first 4. Did he let me play it? Sometimes. But Sega friend is stingy. Usually it was Sega friend who was playing the Sega, or the Super Nintendo, or the NES. Even if his friends were over, it was still Sega friend who was playing. So that's how Sega friend was. But that's okay. He grew out of it. So, he grew out of it. He was a stingy little child, though. Stingy child. Okay, break that. I think he was stingy because he had, like, an older brother. Do I want to be here? Okay, I don't know. Let's get a turn up here. Aha! There we go. Okay, P-switch is... That's where the P-switch is. Let's get Yoshi out of here. 4 more coins. I think they're up there. Okay, I think that's all I need. I think that's okay. Oh, perfect. That was a perfect maneuver there, Weege and... Weege and the other guy. Yoshi, yeah, that's your name. That's your name there, yes. Can't get those guys. Alright, we'll just take the mushroom. Sell it on the black market for like 50 gold or something. Alright, there we go. The Mushroom Kingdom Dark Web. We will sell the mushroom for 50 gold. Against clearly illegal in Mushroom Kingdom law, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. All for the 50 gold. All right, thank you for the map there, Meow. Appreciate it, my friend. That was fun. Definitely give you a like for that. Definitely give you a like. Yeah, you can make a bingo card like that. Yeah, definitely. Welcome in. I am Jordy. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the G's. Doc, Meow, Lars. Appreciate it. Sun Gold on YouTube. Gear Gamer on YouTube. Welcome on in. Okay. Thank you, Meow. Appreciate that. We'll go to YouTube after this. But weighted random right now is going to be Z-Lake. Yes, Meow. Moderator badge is only... It is what it is. That's it. It's, green and white. Alright, go down here. Pretty close here. We don't have much. We got 3 more maps. 3 more maps. All right, 5 1/3%. Let's go. Let's go. Well, thank you, Golden, for the belated G's. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Stingy is a homonym, by the way. You're gonna have to refresh me on what a homonym is, there, Lars. Up, ah! Okay. 3 more to go. You're gonna have to make more there, Z-Link. You're gonna have to make more. Ah, bro, my timing is off with the shoulder. I like the trigger, not the shoulder. Oof! Right over. Oh, read or red? Okay, yeah, read or red. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it can mean, yeah, the same, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know. I never liked English class. I don't know. I imagine Lars is good with English. Dingy or dingy? Ah, yes. Like, bat. B-A-T, friends. Bat. You know, are we talking about a baseball bat or the animal? Or the animal, the flying rodent? Wait. Bats aren't rodents. Bats are in their own category, right? Yeah, squirrels are the flying rodents. Yeah. Wait, bat. Yeah, bats are not rodents. I had to check that. Bats are not rodents. Bats are not rodents. There and there and there. Is that a homonym? Is that a homonym? I don't know. We'd have to ask Professor Lars. Almost there. Almost there. Spelled the same but spoken differently. Okay, thank you. Spelled the same but spoken differently. There we go. Okay, cool. It can. It's okay. Live and live. Yeah. Alright. Darn, we only got two more. We only got two more from Z-Link. Alright. Two more, my friend. Thank you, Z-Link, for your map. Very close to the end. Very close to the end. I will complete that. Thank you, Lars, for the G's. Thank you, Z-Link, for the G's. Sun Gold. Alright. Next on YouTube is... Foot's Big would be next on YouTube. Foot's Big, are you here? On YouTube. Otherwise on YouTube, it would be Matthew after Foot's Big. Foot's Big is here. Okay, Foot's Big is here. Excellent. All right. Who was just talking about Castlevania? Got some more Castlevania music. I just love the Castlevania music. Especially this song. It's just such a good song. From one of the best games of all time, Castlevania 2. Like, nobody disputes, nobody refutes that that's probably the best Castlevania game of all time. And this is probably one of the best songs of all time. At least in the video game industry. Alright, 1.97. Alright, jumping on in. I see you there, Foots. I see you there, my friend. I see you. Gotcha. I literally just tried to spin there. We don't have to spin there, though. We don't have to spin there. Okay. I gotta remember B button and the Z button. I have to look at on this controller. Excuse me. All right, down the pipe. Okay. Maybe I go through the door? Let me go through the door here. Let's go through the door here. It just sounds so good. It just sounds so good. It's just such a good beat, the music I'm talking about. They just did it different back then. They just did it different. This joystick is bad. Gotta replace it. Let's see what's down this pipe right here. Checkpoint, okay. Well, that's a different... That's better. Okay. I was going for the claw there. Going for the claw. I would probably decline it, Meow. If it's unbeaten, then, like, that happens. Like, Bem sends me stuff like that. The same map, and I'll grind it, but I assume that you're meaning, like, the same map I've already beaten. I'd probably say, you know, like we can play something different. Right? I'd probably say something like that. Like, I've already beat this map, you know, 14 times. I'm not gonna play it again. Something like that. I should take that shell with me, but... Ah! Get out of here, Thwomp! This is Luigi's time now. Your time has come and gone, Thwomp. Nice. Those hitboxes, dude. Those hitboxes. Nothing up there. Ah, that's true, Golden. I did. Lord, yeah, with LB, we, I did, what's the right... God bless, dude. Really? What's the right word there? I obliged him 3 times. I obliged. I told him I wasn't gonna play a 4th though. It's like you gotta give me new content if you're gonna, you know, if you want me to do that. He just kept doing like little edits and then re-uploading like the entire Super World. So. Should be able to get that shell back. Wait. I think I killed the Koopaling. Killed the Koopaling. Can I get up there? Any clever way? Problem is I can't get up there to hit the switch. Oh, I can do that though. I can do that. Devious and you love it. Alright, we're gonna shell jump this again. We're doing it, friends. The magic is happening. Hold on. Let's show off how good Nintendo's hitboxes are. Hold on. Oops. It's still Nintendo's fault. That is still Nintendo's fault. Still Nintendo's fault. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. The pipe way? I gotta do it my way. Who's that guy who said that? I did it my way. That guy. Frank Sinatra, I think. Hold on. I have to get very close to this guy, but problem is the joystick is loose. There we go. Okay. There we go. And up here is just a hole. Ah! Can't spin jump. Oh. Okay, we did something. Something happened. Do I want these guys? I mean, maybe I do. Maybe we want to break those hard blocks? Oh, crap. That wasn't good. I shouldn't have done all of those. Where'd that mushroom go? Oh, I think it despawned. On YouTube it will be, Matthew. Yes, it will. You like Frank Sinatra's music? Yeah. Probably Meow. I think most people are just waiting for their name to be called. Okay, now what's in here? Okay, Vine. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. What's in the question mark block? A vine. A vine is in the question mark block. Excuse me. Shell. I mean, I know we're not doing this the right way, but... Or maybe we are. Hold on, can I just skip this swamp? This song is good. This is from, Contra? This is Contra, right? Yeah, that's Contra. That is Contra. Oh yeah, just do that. I never liked Contra's gameplay. Never really did. Never liked Contra's gameplay. Great music, though. Great music. Great music. Dev exit. Dev exit. Can we surf this? Can we surf this?
Meowbits one cheered X200, one line cut because you only live infinity number of times.
Dude, that Kaizo block. That Kaizo block. Well, thank you, Meow, again. Very much appreciated for the line cut with bits. You will be next, my friend. You will be next. Appreciate all the support today. Thank you very much. Contra was before your time. Contra was super arcade style.
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
Thank you so much for the, thank you, Radium, for the 2 months, for the sub for 2 months. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. Definitely a classic, Lars. Contra was definitely a classic. I was never very good at Contra. I don't like the one life thing. I don't like the one hit you die. I don't like that in any game. I do not like one hit you're dead. I get very panicky. I lose my focus really quick, and then I'm dead. And I'm dead. So. Wow, that was. Oh, Luigi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I love that cartoon, Pizza Time. I love Adventure Time. I love it. That is one of my all-time favorites now. One of my favorite cartoons of all time. It's way up there. It's way up there. What do y'all know about the Bye Bye Box Boy? I've never heard of that, Golden. I've never heard of that. I lost my shell that I don't need. I think we can go up here, right?
Whoa!
Now, can I just slide into this guy? Yeah, you can just slide into him. Wait, I want to go up here. Yeah. Up! There we go, here we go. The co-op is great. What game were we talking about? Oh, in Contra. Yeah. The Contra. I liked playing it together with friends. Again, I was never very good at it. I don't think I wanted to do that. That's probably the wrong thing to do right there. Probably was not correct. Yeah, I need that block. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at all those buzzies and spinies down there. Look at all that shell fuel. There's nothing we can do. Wow. Oh my goodness. I was trying to jump on these springs, but I missed. I missed twice.
Here we go!
Yeah, Contra means, you know, I you think you're probably right there, Meow. I think you're probably right. It sounded like motorboating, not shock. Well, I mean, if you're getting shocked by, like, you know, 440 volts, you know, not much you can do, but, you know, blah, 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 blah. I assume Mario's getting a pretty high current right there. Yeah, there you go. That's Electrician Mario being zapped by the 440. Just in case you don't know what a 440 is, don't touch the 440. Never touch the 440. Electrician Mario, he's used to it by now, but you don't want to have to build up that resistance to the 440. The 440 is dangerous, friends. The 440 is dangerous. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, what's happening? What's happening? Did I ever play Qbert? I might have. Was that the guy on the little, the ISO... What is the isometric... The isometric pyramid or something? Did I miss anything? Oh, change character. Change character to Toad. Alright, change character to Toad. I thought something went off there. Alright, there we go, there we go. Yes, Foot's big. The 440 is, some commercial buildings will have 440 volts. Factories can have 440 volts, for like the big machines and stuff. Most commercial aren't most commercial buildings in the U.S. like 284 or something like that? I don't know that much about the electrician side of it, but you don't want to touch anything with big voltage, like 440s, the 284, even the 240. Even just normal household current can be deadly. I thought there was stuff up here. Electricity is, you have to be very careful with it. Okay. Plumber and electrician, yes. Most of my knowledge from that came from my construction friend. I think it's 284. A lot of commercial buildings are 284. I'm not sure why. I think that's like, what is that like? It's like the square root of 3 times 120 or something. There's some reason for it, but... anyway, be careful with electricity. That's the moral of the story. That is the moral of the story. Wait, we're already ahead. I feel like we should have done this 5%er about, probably about 15 to 20 minutes ago. We should have had this done, but... okay. You go down there. Can we keep our shell? Yeah, we can keep our shell. Do we want these on? Oh, I thought we were being clever. We were not being clever. No cleverness. No cleverness. Okay, Matthew, I'll do that, but try to get your code. Try to have the correct code, because I have to do all the corrections by hand on YouTube. So, okay, there we go. Oops. Okay. Be careful with that electricity. My sister got shocked once by household current. My friend that I was telling you about, my construction friend, he got shocked by 284. He got shocked by commercial voltage once. No, actually twice. He got shocked twice by commercial voltage. He says it's not pleasant. He said it's extremely unpleasant. Okay, should we try to take the shell with us? I think we have to sacrifice our spiky shellman for that, though. But we're not going over anymore. We're not going over anymore, so... Oh, that's what we do. We just hold right. We just hold right, friends. We just hold right. Crap. Alright, I guess we should get serious here. Okay, we should get serious and go back to the start. We should go back to the start and get serious here. That friend is Zeus now. He's worked in construction. He doesn't work in construction any longer, but he worked in construction since he was like 12. General construction. He could wire. He could do plumbing. He could do like construction. Pretty much all of that. Magic Koopa might have a key. That's possible. That's possible. Impossible level? I know. This 5% is... This 5% is unconscionably difficult. How long have we been going? Oh, I don't have the timer on. I think we've been going for like 30 minutes on this map. I know we're doing it the right way, too, right? That was a bad jump, dude. Ah! Let's see. Almost. It has been a while. Let me focus and beat it. Okay. Oh, that's Toad's fault. That's Toad's fault. You gotta calm down there, Toad. You're not Luigi. Only Weege can go reckless and fast and still do it. Okay. What's the right way to do this? Okay, what is the proper way to do this? I think it's just, yeah, we're just throwing the shell up here. Yeah, we're just doing that. Hey, we can take the shell with us. Okay, so we were kind of doing it right anyway. Toad, please. Toad, please. Toad! Oh, Toad. Toad. What are you doing, Toad? What are you doing? Well, okay, we took damage. That's fine. I had to take damage anyway. Alright, okay, let's get serious. Do I want to get serious, though? Maybe I don't want to be serious. Maybe I just want to goof off. That's Toad's fault. The blame for that death lies squarely on Toad Calrissian Jones's shoulders. That is squarely on Toad Calrissian Jones's shoulders. That's Toad's full name, by the way, in case you didn't pick up on that. Alright. thought there was a wall there. You love the Legend of Zelda almost as much as ads. Only well, you will get some ads. Not too many though. Not too many. All right, let's go. Okay, I have been taking a long time on this map, so let's go. Progress. All right. Hold on. What are we doing here? Wait, we were already here. Do I need red off? Do I need red off? I need red off. Take care, Golden. Have a great rest of your day today. Sleep well. Sleep well. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. Take care, my friend. Welcome back, pizza time. Alright, let's, oh. There we go. Did I literally just go down the red pipe instead of touching the goal? Did I do that? Okay. We are sandbagging hard today. Alright. Thank you, Footsbig, for your map. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Footsbig says, just win. Just win. I'm done, streamer. I'm done. Just win, please. Just win. Alright, there you go, Footsbig. Alright, thank you for your map. Appreciate it. Alright, thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Alright. Lars, Doc, meow. Appreciate it. Alright, we will go to... Oh, hold on. Are we... Hold on, did Meow go next? Meow is next. Okay, so Meow is next. Hold on. Shock. We will do Shock after this. Meow is next. Select. Meow? Okay, there we go. Shock Pichu will be after this. I think that's right? Yes, 18 minutes ago. Yes. Okay, Winter Place 3, 1/8 clear rate. 1/8, let's go. Thank you, Matthew, for the cheese. Oh, excuse me. Okay, no clear con. Okay, no clear con. Can't go down there. Let's just get the coins, just for fun. Take our spring. Good job, Toad. No, Toad. There you go. Oh, is this more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Or is this Batman? I don't know. Lars would know. Steal a spring, I dare you? I'll try my best. You know how I like springs. Springs are good. Imagine a world with no springs. Do you know how many things would be impossible? Somebody should make a comprehensive list. Wow. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay. Bop. Boopity boppity. Doopity dop. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Which I believe is Tuesday. Okay, we don't need that. We'll do that on red. Alright, making progress, making progress. Oh, I see, okay. Gotcha, Wendy. Gotcha. Oh, nice, Toad. Nice. That's like something Luigi would do. It's like the same spirit compels both of your actions. Oh, that's such a Weege thing to do right there. No, I didn't get a wall jump. Ah. Spring. The mighty spring. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness we have a checkpoint. Oh my goodness. Oh, this was a long time ago though, too. Oh wow, this was a long time ago. Oh no, this was a really long time ago. Oh. Dang, dude. I mean, I didn't try to die, but... No, come on. Only put 2 in so I can't steal another one? I don't steal power-ups, meow. never steal items. I never bring items with me from another section. Never. Never done it once. Never a single time. I should have kept that for later. Hello? Where's the, oh, it must have been destroyed. Must have been destroyed. Okay. You're not supposed to die. I did figure that out. Okay. Wow. No! No, okay. Oh my goodness, I was about to do the same thing. Okay, okay. We're safe. We're safe. Get the mushroom. Get the mushroom. Don't die again. It's a big time waste there. Well, not really like waste, but penalty. Time penalty. Aha. There we go. Ah! Keep the suit here. Keep the suit. Checkpoint. Let's go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed a couple minutes ago. Okay. Keep our spring with us so it doesn't despawn. Shot was pretty bad. There we go. Okay. That time I was actually aiming. I will say one thing: the shelmet on the Spidey shelmet on Toad's head right now it just looks ridiculous. It just looks ridiculously oversized, like very comedically. It looks very comedically oversized. It's like that's Nintendo's form of humor. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's either Spring or Yoshi. Oh. Here, you stay there, Yoshi. You stay there. Oh. Okay. Alright, suddenly Bowser. Suddenly Bowser. Oh, we can just sit there. Okay. Oh. Wow, that was a hitbox. Oh, that was a hitbox right there. What the? That was a hitbox too. That was quite the hitbox there. Quite the hitbox. Oh yeah, that was very weird. Your hitbox is different than your hitbox is different when you're on Yoshi. Okay, okay, we have a shell. Oh, we go up here, I forgot. Oh, there's a second Koopa Kid. No. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, we cannot get the Larry. Okay. We're doing good keeping our spring with us here. Bro. Oh, 2 seconds to spare. 2 seconds to spare. There we go. And we took the spring home. And we will put it up on the shelf and look at it forever. As our spring recovered from the wilderness. Alright, thank you for the level, Meow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good stuff. That was fun to play through. So thank you again for the line cut with bits. Most appreciated. And good map. Good map. Thank you, Pizza Time, Lars, for the G's. That's the most stressful thing you've ever watched. I've timed out close to the flag at 0. You get a couple of those as you play a lot of levels. Okay, that was Meow. I think did I say I was gonna do? I think I was gonna say said I was gonna do Shock Pichu next. Okay, we'll still do. Okay, select Shock. We'll select Shock here. Shock will be next. Let me do a YouTube first. What's up, Barat? Anthony, Matthew on YouTube. Are you still here? Matthew on YouTube. We can do yours. We can do your map right now if you are still here. Yeah, we'll do you after the Shock. Oh, Matthew said BRB. Okay, well, I'm just gonna. I guess we can do Barat. Okay, we'll do Barat on YouTube. Okay. The Lakitu's Revenge 4-player, 7.69. Alright. Let's go. Oof. Starting to get a headache. Oh, bro, the wait. Oh, Barat, the wait here at the start. It's kind of long, dude. It's kind of long. Okay. Oh my. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that was nice. Uh-oh. Don't be a moving or don't be a stationary target here. Oh no!
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Save the children!
Have a great broadcast.
You too, darling.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Chastasius, for the raid. Appreciate that, my friend. Ads are good. Ads are good. We're good on the ads. Welcome in, Lackluster Nerd. Caius Obtus, or Obtuse, welcome on in. Chaz, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good day today. Welcome on in, Chaz and Raiders. Good to have you here. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, I'm Piperidge 40k, do a lot of Super Mario Maker 2, and we are playing the viewer levels today, so if you have them, please feel free to submit them with the exclamation point add command, and it will be added to the queue. Okay, I do have a suggestion, Barat. Like, there's a 20-second wait at the beginning. I would reduce that to, like, 5, at a maximum. So, I would recommend that. Wow. Oof. Wow. Oof. Wow. Okay. For future levels, you probably just want, you know, even if it's a versus. I know it's a versus, so it's like you want everybody to get into their starting positions, but 20 seconds is a little bit long. Oops, I didn't even want to do that. Why do I have so much stuff in here? Here. Yeah, there. Get out of there. How did I not go into the clown car? I was trying to go into the clown car. Okay. Anyway. Wow, that was bad on Nintendo's part. Okay. Stream was good. Good to hear it, Chast. Good to hear it. Excellent. I am glad you had a good stream. Yeah, you gotta cut this down a little bit here, Barat. Maybe make it like 3 to 5 seconds, you know, 3 to 5 second wait time. And that would be adequate. That's not good. Oh, is that good? No, that wasn't good. Oh, that's awful. I used up all my power-ups. Maybe that's a good thing, though. We got rid of all the clown cars. So we kind of have a nice open... nice open track to run back and forth here. Where's the fireball, dude? Oh, there it is. God, that fireball's taking a long time, isn't it? There it is. Okay. Alright, thank you, Barat, for the map. I'd say take out that wait at the beginning. I think the main part of the map is okay. Thank you for the G's, Barat. 20 seconds, though, at the beginning. That's a really long wait time. That's a really long wait time. I'll give you a like for that, Barat. I'll give you a like for that, but I would strongly recommend like no more than 5 seconds at the beginning. No more than like 5 seconds. But thank you for your map. Appreciate it. Thank you for the G's. Meow, Lackluster, Lars, Pizza, Barat. Appreciate it. Okay, now we're going to go to Shock here. Let's just see. Current. Okay, here we go. Okay. King Boo's Fun Jump 0.05. We might get this today. We might get this. We've had multiple shots at the goal. Multiple shots. So let's see if Toad can handle it. Imagine we did that first try. Imagine we did that first try. That would have been perfect. Hey, we got 2 spring jumps though. First shot. Those are hard. Those are hard. That's a hard jump. 3 in a row? Let's go. Let's go. I'll take that. That says good things about our consistency here. It says good things about that consistency. I'm sure they did shock. Oops. Ah! Joystick. I blame the joystick. Ah! Oh, that is true. Then they think it's easy. Yeah, that's how precision can go a lot of the time. If you get lucky through a jump. Now, I've done that with... I think everybody who's ever made a precision map has done that with their own setup. You know, like you make a cool setup, cool precision setup, you go through it, you know, 2-3 times. Oh, that's easy. I'll leave that there. That's easy. You know, and then it comes to clear checking, and you're like, oh my god, this is much harder than I thought it was. I must have got lucky the first couple times. So, it kind of sucks when that happens, but... That's the same way watching precision. When you're watching precision, stuff can look much easier than it actually is. Much, much, much easier. So I've been fooled by that. I think everybody's been fooled by that. Watching somebody play a precision map, it's like, oh, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. I can do that. You know? Then you jump into it and you're like, oh my god, this is so much harder than it looks. So I have learned to never judge a precision level's difficulty until you've played it. Because also stuff can look hard, and sometimes it's not hard. And then sometimes stuff can look very easy, and it's like, oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard. But I've gotten lucky once with a clear check shock. And it was the clear check on like my first real Kaizo platforming map. I did it in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Clear check done. Had 2 checkpoints, didn't know much about map making, so I then go to checkpoint 1 after the full clear check and realize, oh, I can't clear it from here because I have the red coins spaced out wrong. Very disappointing. And then my next full clear check after revising the map was 6 hours later. So, unfortunately, we got it like 20-30 minutes. Bad red coin placement, had to change some stuff. Next clear check, 6 hours later. So, welcome in to Vulcan. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What's up, Jed? Welcome on in. Think I have to spin jump? I don't think so. I mean, I think that could be a way. The clear video did not spin jump, though. And I've been practicing it with the crouch jump, so you could probably do it either way, Meow. Spin jump or crouch jump, but since I've just been practicing with the crouch jump. Dang it, dude. Ah, darn. Like we did that, like I was saying, we did that jump 3 times in a row to start, and it's a hard jump. It's a hard jump. We haven't really got it since then. Well, there's no doubt about it, Shock. All it takes is one good run. Oh man, we haven't got that in a while. Oh, man. It's Greek. Very, very Greek. Here again, hello. Well, welcome back to Vulcan. I'm not very focused on this right now, unfortunately. Dang, dude. I feel like I might need the Ouija for this. I think I might need the Ouija. When did we switch to Toad? A while ago. Alright. I'm going to switch back to Luigi here. Alright, good last attempt, Toad, but I think we need the Ouija for this. I think we need the Ouija. Alright, give him some time to warm up. Give him some time to warm up. Luigi's been on the bench for the better part of an hour. Let him warm up a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ouija knows what he's doing. Ouija knows what he's doing. That was too low. Too low. If your kitten is all grown up? Oh, that's nice. How many? Don't you have like 30 cats? You have like 30 cats, right? 30 cats in a barn. I'll try to say it too. I doubt I can, but... Ah! 10 cats? Oh, that's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. Oh, I bet Meow didn't know that she was about to get hit with the Greek letters, too. You just got hit with the Greek. You just got hit with the Greek there, my friend. The Greek. Oh, gosh. What is that? Delta... I don't know. I don't know Greek letters. The first one's a delta. So I'm going to say, Pizza Time, your name is Darren. Darren. That's your name. Pizza Time's name is Darren. But that's how you spell Darren in Greek. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oops. I'm just not getting this after the first couple jumps here. Might be a little distracted. I thought that was going to be a good one, but... No, none of you are right. I'm right. His name is Darren. Oh, crap, dude. What's the last name? Darren... Quantos. Darren Quantos. That's his name. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. That one should have been it. That one should have been it. It's sort of close, though. I know. I know. That was so close. Where did I turn back? You just have to get a feel for this. You just have to get a feel for that. Dang it, dude. You know how to sing the Greek alphabet, but you don't know what the symbols look like? I think I know the capitals. I think I know the capital Greek letters. I know most of them, but not the whole alphabet. You're not staying ducked at the end? Right. Yeah, I'm not trying to stay ducked at the end. Hopefully that doesn't matter, but... No, I'm gonna stick with my first. I'm gonna stick with my intuition here. Pizza time. You will forever be Darren Quantos to me. You will forever be Darren Quantos from now on. It's been imprinted in my streamer brain forever now. Darren Quantos. He likes pizza. Oh, dude. Should have been good. Should have been good. Okay. Oops. It's how I'm going to, pizza time. It's how I'm going to. I feel like we're going to win this soon. I feel like we're going to win this soon. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. It's close. It's close. It's close. The win is close. It's close. Oops. I blame the controller for that one. I blame the controller. Oops. That was the controller too. It's like we're so close. We're so close there. We're so close there. So close there. We're so close there. Yeah, it's too early. I think I might have hit that if I had timed that right. Dang it. We're going to get this at some point, Shock. We're going to get this at some point. Let's go to the 30-minute mark. I know it hasn't been 30 minutes. Wait, yes, it has been. It has been. I selected Shock, right? Yeah, but we had a little bit of downtime. Okay, yeah. We'll go to the 30-minute mark. So that'll be about 20 or 25 minutes. of attempts. We've hit the booze like 12 to 15 times now, my friends, so... like, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. We have hit those boos, you know, a good 12, 15 times. Difficult is difficult to understand. Discourse is difficult to understand. It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. You get a hang of it. Whoa! Luigi, what was that? What was that, bro? Bro, that should have been it. I'm getting such a good feel for this first part of the jump, but it is just kind of, it's kind of time to win. It's time to win here. Maybe that's why we're here. Maybe that's why we're here, though. We're here to get better at this first jump. The second part is what it is. The second part is just gonna. You just gotta throw Luigi's at it. But this first part, you can get better at it. You can get better at that first part. You can get better at that first part. If you get a new badge, you promise it won't change you. You'll always be the same you. That's good. That's good to hear. Don't let the badge change who you are, man. I'm getting a really good feel for that. Oh, we just have to win, though. We just have to win. We just have to win. What's up, Bam? How you doing? Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. Welcome in, Mario Maker. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. The maker of Mario Maker is here. He is literally the game dev. He is. I was going for it, dude. I was going for it. I pulled back a little bit too hard, though. Dang it. Miyamoto himself has graced us with his presence. Welcome in, Mr. Miyamoto. Welcome in, friend. Maker 3 is on the way. Yes. Confirmation, everybody. Confirmation. Maker 3 is real. Maker 3 is real. It's coming. This Christmas. This Christmas. Alright, one more good shot at the end. Then we'll move on. One more good shot at the end. Lies. Says Bam. Lies, says Bam. Oh, that wasn't a good shot. No, one more. One more. One more good one. One more good one. One more good one. Not off the top of my head, pizza, but I'm sure I remember as soon as I saw it. Oh, the doors. I remember that. I remember the doors. Now you can't beat it to re-up it. Don't worry. Just keep it up. Keep up the, Alright, that was a really good attempt. Dang it, dude. I feel like we have this. I feel like this is really close. Let's give it to the 35. Let's give it to the 35. So 3 more minutes. Then we'll move on. I feel we're really close here. I feel we're really close here. I feel like we're close here. I know, we've been doing great, Shock. We've been doing pretty good on the attempts, so... Trust me, Shock, I'm trying to adjust, like, when I pull back. I'm definitely trying to adjust my input here, so it can get in. I'm just not doing it. But, I know what to try to be doing. So... Isn't there only one future? It depends on your perspective, Meow. If you believe that, well, if you believe that, I mean, I guess you can believe that, right? I guess you can believe that. Nobody can really prove or disprove their theories about that, though. Dang it, dude. We're just so close. Alright, one more minute. Why does Spike Trap hitboxes suck so much? Nintendo. Nintendo hates its players, so... Oh, I released Duck there. That would have been a good one. I would agree with you there, Meow. All right. We got to get one more good shot, then we will proceed forward here. All right, Luigi, get one more good shot. That was not a good shot there, Luigi. Actually, I wanted to see. Hold on. That's another one. Oh wait, I don't need that one. I need one where I get to the goal. Oh, come on. Where's the one where I get to the goal? Oh, there we are. Okay. All right, one more shot. All right, one more good shot. Come on. One more good shot here. Then we'll move on. All right, I said one more good shot. That was pretty good. Okay. There we go. Okay, we will come back to that shock. I'll postpone you. All right, there we go. We'll come back there. I agree with you as well there, Pizza Time. I agree with Pizza Time as well. I do believe that we do choose our own paths through the, you know, the abstract medium that we call time. I would agree with that. I don't believe in a single line of time. Actually, we did skip you, Matthew, because you weren't here, but I still have your map in the queue. So I'm just go to Matthew right here, I guess. Okay, let's do Matthew on YouTube. You're still here, right, Matthew? All right, let's check out what Matthew has. They just know each other. Time is a mind construct? Maybe. I don't know. What is time? I don't know. All right, 6 minutes clear check. No clears yet. Figure it out. Good luck. Have fun. 102 attempts, no clears. All right, we'll try our best. We'll try our best here. Reach your goal of Super Mario. Okay, reach goal as Super Mario. So this is going to be a puzzle map. Feel free to play along at home, friends. If you see anything or you want to suggest something on this map, feel free. Feel free to. Okay. P-switch in that block to the right. How do we get that P-switch over here? Or can we even do that? We can't do that. Alright, we can't do that. We can't do that. Where do I go? Where do I go here? Okay, I'm just trying to figure out my next move. I don't think we're getting that across. I don't think I'm getting that P-switch across again. Unless I can skip the blue platform. Which I guess we might be able to do. I'm not exactly sure what the creator may intend here, though. Not sure if they're incorporating like little Kaizo maneuvers or not. Okay. Hit the bottom block and be quick. Hit the bottom block and be quick. Like, that's the only thing we can do over here, right? Yeah, like, we have to get something over here. Looks like this is the only Only possible way. Oh gosh, the joystick is awful here. Try to get a tiny, tiny tap. Maybe we can float that. I'm not sure. It's time to say goodbye. Well, take care, Meow. Thank you again, my friend, for all the support. Much appreciated. You have a good rest of your Tuesday. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. We will see you when we see you. Is there an easier way to do that? Am I doing this the hard way? Am I doing this the hard way? Am I not seeing something? Am I not seeing something here? Huh. Time is a facet of space. They are not independent entities. I think we think that, Doc. I think we think that. But every generation... Wow. But what was I saying? But every generation thinks that their science is spot on. Space and time being two joined entities, that works for our math, right? Our math says, yeah, it works. But we don't actually know if that's true. We don't actually know if that's real. Math can essentially get you to... You can get math to tell you whatever you want math to tell you. If you are dedicated and tenacious enough, and obviously have the knowledge to write something so big that it can just account for everything. I don't know what I'm doing here. Can you use the P-switch to somehow move that muncher? I don't... I mean, maybe. Let's see. No. If it was a PAL block, I think we could. I don't think we can do that. Can't do it with a P-switch, though. Can't do it with a P-switch. Matthew says there are no hidden blocks in this level. Okay, I need to do that with the B button. Maths is everywhere. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Math is everywhere. Get Spring to use on Muncher. I don't see another path to do anything here, though, Lars. I don't see anything to do except for trying to get this P-switch in the right side block. And doing something with the P-switch. And I'm not exactly sure how to get that P-switch back. I am hitting that Z button when I touch down, but I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. This joystick is kind of sucks too now. Hold on. I think I can get. I am 99% positive I can get over there. with a duck. Yeah, let's duck jump that. Okay, Matthew does say the only hint they'll give us is do not go to the P-switch area first. Okay, so we don't go to the P-switch area first. Got it. P-switch gets you the spring, or can you look at it? I'm not sure, Lars. Not yet. Well, the only thing I'd say to that, Doc, is that how would I formulate a response to that? It's like math is an abstraction, right? It's not a concrete reality. There is no way you can prove that numbers really exist. It's just our interpretation of... It's an abstraction. It's an abstraction of what we see and observe. It's completely mental. I forget what point I was making, but... I don't know. Math is perceptual. I do not believe that math has an objective reality. Like, even the interaction of distinct quantities, that's only valid for our causal reality. Where the so-called rules of math are, well, what they are. In a different reality, it's possible that math works differently. It's possible that the fundamentals of our understanding of reality are different. I guess that's all I'm saying. Anyway. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see it, Matthew. Yeah, okay, we can get up there. We can actually get up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I don't know what point I was making. I was just talking. Come on, dude. Come on. That's what we do. Okay. I should have seen that. Okay. Anyway, making progress. Lol? Haha? Funny? Funny? Funny Kaizo block? Okay. We probably want that mushroom. What do I want the mushroom for, though? Maybe to go up here. Maybe to go up there. Okay, now we have a POW block. Maybe that's what we do. Okay, well, we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. Changes based on how you perceive it? No, not really. That's not what I mean. I just really mean abstract. It's abstract. It's not of a concrete nature. It acts as a medium for reason. I like how that's said, Pizza. I like how that's said. I like how that is said. It acts as a medium for reason. And I would also say logic. Like, math is really good to convey logic. Absolutely, absolutely. So I guess what I was saying, Doc, I'm not trying to say anything deep or anything, but, maybe in a different... It's possible that the rules of logic, which are the rules of math, but the rules of logic could be different in some other place, right? Like, we don't know that. Like, the entirety of reality that we call space and time, or just reality, there could be more than one, right? There could be more than one. There could be an infinite number of space and times, or space times. There could be an infinite number of realities. And my original point, I guess my original point was, we think we know everything, right? We think we know everything. Every generation has thought that their science was the science. Every generation. Now, up until now, nobody's science has been, quote-unquote, the science. So I don't want to say that there is not something called the science, which would be objective, that would be the real science, and like that's how all realities work, and that logic, that math, that objective science could never be refuted, and it would be universally self-evident. I don't know if something like that exists. I'm just saying, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe all of reality is, at its core, something subjective. And maybe reality is not the fundamental basis of our reality, if that makes sense, of our existence, of our consciousness. Because what is our fundamental existence in this reality? It's consciousness. If you're not conscious, you essentially don't exist. Maybe to other people, but to you, you don't exist. You don't exist. Is it possible? Is it possible that consciousness itself is the fundamental basis for reality and every other reality that there is, and not the other way around? Is that possible? I think it might be. Bro, where's my bottom block? Okay, we have to do that differently. Hold on. This is annoying. Okay. Ah! Messed it up. Parallel universes? Yeah, like all that stuff. Okay, do that again. Oh, Luigi, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, maybe it acts differently. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Doc. But I would also say that we don't know everything about math. Right? You know, math as we look at it, there's a lot of questions in math. Math is not an unsolved science. There are a lot of questions that mathematicians have that don't seem solvable, and physics as well. I would say, you know, I would bet that our science is not 100% accurate. Our math is not 100% accurate. I would bet that. I don't know how it wouldn't be necessarily accurate. But I mean, just look at how math advances throughout the decades and the centuries. You know, math does get more complex. There was a time when the zero wasn't really a thing unless you were a Greek or you were in Arabia. Zero wasn't a thing. You know, and there's also some other strange things, but I don't know. Why is there a soft lock right here? Huh. What was up there? What was up there? Bem's reality is the only reality. Not the only reality, but your reality is valid. There is a question to be asked. Would anything exist? This is a question that's, you know, if a tree falls in the forest and nobody is there to hear it, does it make a sound? That's a philosophical question. We know that technically, yeah, it'll push air. You know, the falling tree will move air and it'll make a sound, right? But the whole substance behind that is that if there's no consciousness to experience it, does it really matter? Does it really matter? Excuse me. I don't know if that matters, but I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going here. Do I want to do this? I don't know. I have no idea. We're just moving here. We're just moving. We're schmoving. Schmoving here, friends. We're schmoving. We're schmoving and grooving. You can't lose the mushroom? Oh, there is a clear con. There is a clear con. So we cannot lose the mushroom, friends. We cannot lose the mushroom. Welcome in, Hugo. Welcome in, Hugo, Mario. Good to have you here. Yeah. I think you have it right up to the bomb. Take the door back to the P, get the spring. Something like that. Dude, this joystick is so making me angry, dude. I just tap it. I just tap the joystick, and it feels like I go so far. Like, you see that big step? I'm just trying to go like a couple pixels. And Luigi's taking these big steps. I know you're all sick of hearing me talk about the controller, but gotta talk about something. I have to complain about something while I'm streaming. Okay, dude, I am just slipping and sliding just all over the place. Oof, such good music. Okay, what's in the door? Oh, the door takes us back. Okay. Okay, I know we have to, Okay, there we go. Wow, that big step. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Alright, back to the start. Okay, we need to get the mushroom anyway, so... Welcome in, Real Ferrari. Oh, got a prediction going, friends. We got a prediction. Will Pipe Wrench be able to puzzle his way out of this level within the next 3 hours? Odds are 50-50. Both ways. No, I didn't know I'd landed. Alright, what's the prediction? What do we got here? Will Pipe complain about the joystick? I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. Okay, I'm going to try and forget about that. Like I didn't look at it. I will try and forget. Only if it's an issue. Only if it's an issue. That's all. Only if it's an issue. I don't know if... Where else are we going to put the bomb? I don't think we can do anything else with the bomb, right? So... okay, this goes back to start. Okay, well, let's just go back to start. We have a P-switch. Okay, now we have the spring. Now we have a spring. Wait, what's up there? Oh, yeah, what's up there? What be up there? What be up here? Hold on. Up. Another P-switch behind that? Another bomb. Oh. What do I do with a bomb? Also, what are we doing? What are we even doing here? What is our next point of operation? What is our next point of operation here? Just look at the atom. Atoms are cool, dude. Atoms are cool. Yeah, another example there, Pizza Time, or Darren Quantos, as I think of you now, is like the miasma theory in medicine. That was, I believe that was either, I think it was formulated by Galen. Or if Galen did not formulate the miasma theory, that's just what they were doing in ancient Greek. That was their theory about medicine. It was that it was bad air. Bad air caused disease. That was from the 1st century to the 15th century. So for 1,400 years, people believed that to be the best medical model that they had. They believed that to be the truth. So even before any kind of like physics, even before any kind of physics example, we have medical theory. And you know, that was the best they had at the time. In the 1st century AD, when Galen wrote about it, they used that model for 1,400 years before the European Renaissance, and they figured out something better. That was the medical model of how disease worked for 1,400 years. So, like, these new theories that we have, think about, like, if the world persists, if society persists as it does, and think about all the theories, all the scientific theories that we have today. In 1,000 years, they will all be obsolete. And everybody will look back and say, look at those people from 2025. They were so stupid. Look what they believed. You know? Just like most people look back at people in the 1st century and say, look how dumb they were. Look what they believed. The same will be said about us. But here's the thing. Most people throughout every century think that they're the peak. They're the peak. It's not going to get any better than that, right? Now, obviously, that's not everybody. But for most people, that's how they think. It's like, oh, our science, it was better than our dads, our grandparents. This is the real science. But then 100 years later, they no longer believe that. And the science shows something different. Right? I have no reason to doubt that that will not happen again in the future, long after we're dead. People will come up with a better, technically more accurate way of describing reality, and everything we believe is going to be relegated to, oh, they were dumb. Our ancestors, they were stupid. We're the smart ones now, because we're alive. And then the same thing will happen to them. The same thing will happen to them. In their 1,000 years, it's just a cycling. It's just cycling. It's just a cycle. It's a cycle. Yeah, technology might be on like more of an arrow or a one-dimensional thing, but I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. Nope, I'm dying. I'm dying. Exactly, Pizza. I agree with that. Like, there could be something that we don't know about that we just can't detect, and that in 500 years, when it is detected, people are going to be like, we never knew. We never knew. And just all of a sudden, here it is, and we can detect it. Exactly. Just look at the Eye of Horus looking just like the pineal gland. That's what people say. That's what people say. The pineal gland looks like a pine cone. Yeah, I guess we're on the same page there, Pizza. Oh, thank you, Pizza. Yeah. Like, many people don't know that, though. Up until the 1400s, or the 1500s, they were using Galen as their medical model. And let's just be honest. I mean, you know, the miasma theory might not sound too impressive now. But think about what Galen had. Like, there was no advanced technology. He did all of that with his mind. That's one of the reasons why, like, the ancient Greeks are just, they're way more intellectual than we are now. You know? Think about what they came up with. The theories that they had going. They didn't have computers. They didn't have calculators. I don't even think they had an abacus. You know? And they had to do everything mentally. Everything. And on parchment if they could afford it, right? So those guys were brilliant. They were absolutely brilliant, and the entire culture of ancient Greece produced brilliance. Like, as a common byproduct. We can't say that about today, can we? I don't think anybody would say today our Western society that was born from the ancient Greek society We ain't cranking out brilliance. We are not cranking out brilliance. More like the opposite. More like the opposite. Okay, oh gosh. Another couple tries here. Then we'll move forward. There's always room for innovation. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely, Lars. Like, what do we have today? Well, I mean, okay, there's a lot of reasons why people might be stupider today. Some issues I won't get into. But there's a lot of reasons people aren't as smart as they were. One is necessity. Being smart helped keep you alive. Back in the day. Back in the old days, being smart aided your survival chance. Today, you don't have to be smart to survive, right? You can be dumb as a brick and live your whole life. And then not die, right? And not die. But if you're talking about, like, the classical era, if you're dumb, that's not going to be, like, a good, that's not going to be good for your survival chances. So there was an incentive to being smart. And if you want to go back even farther into, like, Neolithic times, well, yeah, the smart survived. Well, the strong survived, the smart thrived, and the dumb died, right? So you go back long enough, and you have to be smart just to live. But now you don't have to be smart to live. Again, you can be dumb, and that's fine. You'll live till you're 80, dumb. And if you breed, if you make children, your children will take on those traits. And if their children have children, their children will take on those traits as well. And then you just have a lot of dumb people. Because there's no mechanism to filter them out. Which exists in nature. So. They heard nothing. They were all in ads. So I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. We have OnlyFans. Clearly smarter today. Yes. We've sort of gone soft. Yeah. Humanity as a whole has done that. That's why it's very important to challenge yourself, my friends, because nobody's going to challenge you for you. Unless you're in some kind of elite sport or you're in some type of area in a field that you're constantly challenging yourself and you have to be the best and you really desire to be the best. Nobody's going to challenge you. Nobody's going to challenge you, and that's fine. You'll survive. You will live. But if you really want to get better, if you want to self-actualize, you have to challenge yourself. And that can be from a video game. That can be learning something. That can be in any way. But our entire society, the entire Western society, is okay with mediocrity. You can live a healthy, full life being mediocre. But you're not going to get better. Your kids ain't going to be smarter. And at the end of your life, you may not feel very fulfilled. Right? So you have to challenge yourself, because nobody's going to challenge you for you to make you a better person. So we're in a good time and a bad time right now. Like, things are very topsy-turvy as they are in the world right now. This is not like a permanent state either. Like people think that, oh, we're going into Star Trek, right? You know, we're going into, you know, space communism where there's no money, everybody has the job that they love, and, you know, everything is free. That's not reality. That's not going to be the reality that we have in 50 years, okay? We're not going to space, and we're not getting hyperdrive in 2065, like, or whatever the lore is in Star Trek. It's just not going to happen. You know, a lot of those physics questions that we have, not physics questions, but all those things that they have, like in Star Trek, that's just fantasy technology. There is no really good fundamental basis for any of it. Like warp drive, that's not a thing, friends. That's not a thing. Yeah, you might say it's like, oh, it's theoretically possible, but anything is theoretically possible. How do they power those ships? Where does all the energy come from for the replicators to make everything? Like, we don't have any of that. I think I got off on a major tangent there, but... Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to have to come back to this map, Matthew. And I can give it some more time, but thank you, Matthew, for your map. I appreciate that. I'm describing the entire intro of Idiocracy. I remember that intro, Doc. I remember that intro. And I thought, you know, that's happening right now. So, I mean, we're going to see it. I don't have a point, friends. I'm just kind of talking. I'm just kind of spitballing here. Just kind of spitballing. So, don't think I have some big point, because I don't. Yeah, feel free to resubmit it, Matthew. That's fine. We can work on it some more. That's true, Pizza. Yeah, that's true. And you know, there's good and bad. There's good and bad in our society, and how it's structured, in the context of what we were just talking about. Like, it's good that you know, the infant mortality is much lower. You know, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. But I think the problem comes in when a society becomes decadent and they rest on their laurels, and then they get stupid. They get stupid and they get weak. They get weak, and then the luxury goes away, because the luxury came as a function of intelligence and civilization. And when you undercut the intelligence aspect, when you start to extract the intelligence is the foundation that the civilization is built off of. So when you start to remove the intelligence of a civilization, you are literally dissolving its foundation little by little with acid. And you get to a point where the civilization collapses because the foundation can't support it. And the support is the intellectual core of your populace, right? Now, you can say different things like, oh, there could be different balances in workforce, different classes of society, and stuff like that. But fundamentally, civilization is a function of intelligence and reason. And if you remove that intelligence and that reason, civilization will go with it eventually. As a lagging indicator, civilization will go with it. Okay, exploring here. We have an uncleared level. Okay. Checkpoint. I think we missed some red coins, though. I think we want I think we want some more red coins there. I think we want some more red coins there. No Morlocks? The Morlocks are coming, Lars. The Morlocks are coming. They just live underground. They're waiting for their opportune moment to strike. Just here to browse dank memes. Let's go. Start over. Why? I think I need the red coins, but... Do I need the red coins? They're, them. Snowball. What? Oh, okay. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Give me that snowball. Oh. Wow, I can't get out of there. Come on, come on. I could have more coins? I mean, I think so. I think so, Bem. One more? Okay, let's do one more here. Ah, that was reckless. That was reckless. Let's start over just in case. Maybe we'll get the other coins. Hold on. Okay, let's inspect everywhere. Inspect everywhere. What's up here? Okay. Yeah, we should have more coins, so... Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. I blame the controller. I blame the controller. That was clearly the controller's fault. Okay, is there anything else up here? No? Okay. Okay, where is the other key? Excuse me, coin. Where's the other coin? What's down here? Okay, that was our other coin. The P-switch. Okay, let's get the P-switch. I don't know if I want to be here yet. Oh well. Oh my god, dude. That's the first snowball. The very first snowball. It just blasts me into the saw blade. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When we lose that key foundation, we lose... I agree, I agree. We lose way of what got us here in the first place. Exactly, yes. That's true, Pizza. And it's very sad. It's very sad. The World Wars should not have occurred. But I don't know. I don't know enough about that. But did that mole just die? Wait, no. Wait, were there two moles up there? Anyway. That was odd. So wait, no! Is that mole despawning? Wait, hold on. Is that mole despawning? I could have sworn I hit the switch 3 times. Oh, I have to hit it one more time. Okay, one more time. Okay, okay. Something's gonna drop on my head here, right? I'm always philosophical pizza time. I'm always up to talking philosophy with people. I enjoy that, so. I very much enjoy philosophical discussions. Very much. Okay, I guess we're waiting for that fireball. Excuse me. I guess we're waiting for that fireball to come on screen and directing it somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just pushed buttons, friends. That's all I did. I just pushed buttons. Alright, the buttons worked. The buttons worked. Let's go. Just pushing those buttons. Alright, there we go. Okay. That was an interesting trap right there. Alright, we're going places again. We're going places again. P-switch. Take a P-switch with us. Alright, what's coming out of that pipe? If anything. Nothing's coming out of the pipe? Alright, nothing's coming out of the pipe. Alright, we go down the pipe. We go down the pipe. You like philosophy too? Nice. Nice. So, I love philosophy. I never really studied any philosophy, not in terms of, like, school. I just like talking about it. Okay, we got 3 red coins. I'm pretty sure we need a fire flower. Right? Or a fireball. Yeah, We've already been up there. There's a mushroom and a coin up there, but that's through a key door. That's the only way we can go, is through the P door. Wait a minute. Wait. Do we have to get this? We have to get this P switch. Oh gosh. Okay, so let's eat those coins. Let's eat those coins. All right, we'll eat these coins up. It's been very interesting, and on that note, you're gonna head out. All right, no time, no problem. Pizza time. Appreciate you sticking around. Enjoyed the conversation. See you later, my friend. You take care. You have a good sleep. You have a good sleep. No problem. You get your rest there, pizza, and you pack those physics facts as they are in 2025 into your brain, and you get a good score there. You get a good score later. Wow, I actually wanted to do that first. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, Akiva. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Every day feels like Friday for some reason. Every day feels like Friday for some reason lately. Alright, we're going somewhere. I really hope there's a second checkpoint. Oh, good, a Lakitu. What are you going to throw on top of my head? A bomb. Okay. What am I doing? Am I just survive? Am I just surviving? I think I'm just surviving. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, get me out of there. Bro, do I get a checkpoint? Please give me a checkpoint. Bro, where's my checkpoint? Bro, I need the checkpoint bad. Okay, I'll take a power up, but I kind of want a checkpoint here too. Okay. Ah, interesting. Okay, so we haven't been down either of these pipes, so I imagine that the red and the yellow pipe are the... Oh, checkpoint. Beautiful, beautiful. Grab it. There we go. Let's nab that right there. Alright. Let's go back here. Where does the red pipe take us? Where does... Didn't give us a coin, though. Didn't give us... Ah, there we go. Okay. Nice. Alright. No problem. Welcome in, Pitch Shifter. How you doing? Welcome on in, friend. Okay, I know where this goes. I know where we have to take this P-switch. Okay. Streamer actually remembers something. There. There we go. I need the fire flower though. I can't do this without the fire flower. That was an oversight, friends. That was an oversight. Okay, but we are actually fine. We just got a second CP. And we're pretty good here. Just gonna go backwards. Okay. Hold on. So can we not go backwards and get the red coin and the red pipe? Do we have to go the circuitous way? Okay. That kind of changes my opinion of this map now. Okay, we're gonna have to go back around. Okay, I think we can go back around now. Oh, P-switch, okay. Grab the P-switch here. Grab the P-switch. Why did I do that? Hold on. Start that again. Maybe I just could have waited, but oh well. Okay, door. Wait, no. I wanted to go in that door. Off the P-switch. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's a reset door. Okay, so we have to go backwards here. How did I get to the red pipe? Was it through here? Sure. Let's go back through here. Oh, bro, I don't want to have to do all this again. Because I miss a frickin' red coin that's unmarked. Okay, Dude, you can't go too far to the left, or the frickin' mole despawns. Wait, can I even get this key? Is there even going to be a key in this guy? Okay, we have to stay to the right. Okay, yeah, we have to stay to the right. Okay. That's good. That's fine, whatever. Oh, jeez, dude. It kinda sucks. Okay, this map's checkpoint system is atrocious. All it takes is like one bad placement. And now, like, it's a big, a big time sink. A huge time sink. Oh, and we despawned our mole. Excellent. So we have to reset our progress there. Oh wait, we didn't reset our progress. Very weird. Okay, good. We lucked out there. We lucked out. We lucked out. We lucked out. Okay, kill this mole. Yes, now we know. Red pipe first, and then the thing. Okay, are we getting close to the second checkpoint? Okay, tap that, tap that, tap that, tap that. There we go. Okay. Okay, Okay. Okay, okay. I can't even remember where we're going here. Oh, right, okay. Get the fire flower. Get the fire flower here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's the fire flower? I blame you for this, Bem. I blame Bem for this. This is a Bem map, right? It is a Bem map. Let's make sure I'm blaming the right person. Okay, welcome in, Snoop. How you doing today? Have people been sending me 22 uncleared? Yeah, sometimes. I like doing the unclears. Unclears are fun. As a general rule, of course. Okay, I don't know if we need another P-switch, so we'll just wait here. Just wait here. Can this please be checkpoint 2? Bro, why are we so far back? Why are we so far back? Oh, that was just not good. Is this a, this is an uncleared. Yes, this is an uncleared. I don't know why. I don't know why. Can that spring help us? Can this spring help us in any way? Yes, it can help us. It can help us a lot. It can help us a lot right here. Excellent. Okay, that's good. That's good. That helps us. Okay, spring is friend. Spring is help. Okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa! Come on, dude! That was bad. God bless, dude. That was not good. That was not good. Oh, are we back at the checkpoint? Oh, cool, dude. We're back at the first checkpoint that I don't want. Nice. I can't get that spring. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So apparently the mole wasn't spawned in the first 2 hits. So... okay. So the mole despawned again, and we have to hit the switch 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Okay, cool. This is very good game design. Very good level design by the creator. I can't imagine why nobody cleared it. Now this map is starting to frustrate me a little bit. Okay. What's through this door? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, what was through here? Gosh. Wow, this is really boring. Where was the fire flower? Where was the fire flower? I forget. It was through, I think it was through the yellow pipe. I think it was through the yellow pipe, right? Oh, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh my god. You're just a big waste of time, aren't you? It's a big waste of time. I thought I had a fire flower here last time, though, the first time I got here. I thought I had a fire flower here. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't even start the process. Okay, okay. Switch is done. That's the fire flower. Okay, go in the door. Oh my goodness, this takes so long to do. There's no indication that you do the red pipe first. Okay. Where's the... Excuse me. Where's the last coin? It's over here somewhere. Okay. Oh, yeah. We don't want to go in there. Where is that last red coin? I don't know. I feel like I missed it. Hold on. Hold on, I have to find where we are. Ah, okay, I see. So that's not too bad. We are missing a red coin, though. Hold on. We are missing a red coin. I know exactly where it is, too. Okay. Oh, goody. We can key death. Lovely. Lovely design. Lovely design. Anyway, if we play our cards right, we should just go to the goal. We should just go to the goal here. Okay. honestly, we just want to get on a claw. Get on a claw. Wait for it. Perfection. And Luigi disappears. Behind the goal, going into another dimension, a strange portal opens, and Luigi's never seen again. Never seen again. Gone forever. Gone forever. Okay. Thank you for the G's. Bem, Hugo, Ferrari, Lars, Doc. Thank you, my friends. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't know. It's kind of a frustrating map. It's kind of a frustrating map. Not very well designed. I don't think it had, like, malicious intent, though. I'm not going to give it a boo. I'm not going to give it a boo, but... Several times I wanted to give it a boo, but I don't know if that's a standard, but whatever. Thank you, Snoop, for the G's as well. All right, thank you, Bem, for the map. All right, we did it. We did it. We got another one down there. Another one down. Welcome in Iceberg on YouTube. Welcome on in. Do I have Discord? Yes, I do have Discord. So that is the Discord link. You will see that up there. Iceberg. I guess I'll copy it to YouTube. Okay, that's my Discord, Iceberg. Okay, let's see who's next. Oh, He's a Killer's up next. I wonder if Killer has a new map. They beat their most recent ones. We did. We did. The Descent, I couldn't really get much. Twister, Precision, Windy Precision. Take shelter now in a sturdy building. We will broach that at another time. Let's see what we got down here. Not getting past this? Something you're not getting past? Challenge accepted. Alright, 11% CR here. 11%. No, I missed it there, Hugo. The face of Mario seeing that Luigi's gone forever. Oh, poor Mario. Poor Mario. Poor Mario. Poor Mario. Oh my. We are going way back in time. We are going way back in time for Killer here. We are going way back in time. Oh, Killer. Oh, Killer, how far you have come, my friend. How far you have come in your map design. Alright. Oh, your kid made this one? Okay, okay. Definitely give you a like for that. My friend, you have gone from kindergarten to I don't know, college. Kindergarten to college in map design. What's this level? We'll do one more here. We'll do boss fight. Okay, mini fight. All right, one more. Thank you for the G's, Ferrari Hugo. Appreciate it. All right, I guess you're right, Stutzy. I thought I did have it in the description. I mean, obviously not. Hold on. I guess I don't have it in my description, do I? There we go. Well, Discord is, now I have Discord. Huh. That would have been good to put in a year and a half ago. Okay. Channel customization. Alright, I'll figure that out later. Publish changes now. Yes, yes. Publish those changes. Publish those changes. I command you, YouTube. Alright, no problem, Snoop. Okay. I will take your offering of 1,000,000 stars. Very interesting aesthetic right here. I'm just checking out the aesthetic. The floating semi-solids. I thought I was dead there. I thought I was dead. Okay. Soft lock. Kaizo blocks. Alright. Alright, we found our way to the goal. Found our way to the goal. Another kid, what? No problem. That's no problem. I thought it probably was. Alright. We'll give you a like for that one, too. Oh, that's right. That's right, Killer. Where is the boss fight? Where is the boss? I don't know. Maybe it was Spike. Maybe Spike was the boss. Maybe Spike was the boss. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, it's a kid, right? It's a kid, so. This is the kid level. Alright. Next year is going to be Real Ferrari. Alright, thank you for your maps there, Killer. Appreciate it. Feels like a Friday. Feels like a Friday. Feels like a Friday. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, 5.25%. Let's go. The 100th Spezial. Excuse me. Okay, we need a spiky helmet. Oh, I thought I could get up there. A little bit too high. A little bit too high. A little bit too high. Okay. Mushroom? No! Okay, it's just a coin. Just a coin. Alright, no problem. Take care, Hugo. You have a good Friday. Wait. I think I told Golden to have a good weekend. Anyway, I'm telling you, friends, I think it's Friday today, but to my knowledge, it's not Friday. But you have a good rest of your day there, Hugo. You gotta go to bed. Sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, we're taking that spring with us. There we go. We're taking that spring. No spring left behind. That's our motto. Uh-oh. Oh, spring. I might have to leave you behind. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do we want to take damage? Oh, no. I guess we took damage. So, there we go. Alright, No, no, no! Oh, gosh. We got sucked into the conveyor. Oh, that kind of sucked. Okay. Was that a power-up? No. No power-up. Was this a power-up? No. There's no power-up. Where was my spring? Oh, there was my spring. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Ah, there's a power-up. Okay. Awful throw, Luigi. Oh, Luigi, what are you doing? What are those POW blocks even accomplishing? I don't know. I don't know. Good duck, Luigi. Good duck. Good duck. Good instincts. Oops. Alright, it's fine. We gotta go. Ah! Why is patience so hard? Mushroom. Oh, POW block, so we're supposed to go to the left. Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Let's see. We're gonna keep our spring, so... I guess that works. Wow. We're not gonna keep the mushroom, though. Oh! Okay. Here, you stay here, spring. Stay there. Do we get another one? No. Okay. Wow, that big step. I hate that. That's the joystick. That is the joystick. Oh, we only needed one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get our spring. Okay. I do not trust the joystick here. I just do not trust it. Give me that. There we go. Where are we going? I'm not exactly sure where, like, the door... Oh, I remember where the door is. Okay. Alright. Here, boop you. There you go. On thy way... Oh, mushroom. On thy way. Uh-oh. Got an active shell here. No! No. I can't get that thing now. Hold on. Where was our spiky shell, man? Was that the only thing we needed? No! It was through the one way. Wait, how do I go backwards? Oh, we go backwards right here. Ah, okay. I don't have a key, though. I don't have the key. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God, dude. Really? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oops. Oh, we are right back to where the spring was. Wow, we just have to do everything again. Hold on. Got sticky buttons. Try not to die here again. Or, not die, but lose the shell now. Okay. Oh, now we go down. Now I know where we are. Okay, wrong door. Wrong door. Okay, finally. There's a checkpoint. Okay. Alright, making progress. Making progress. What's my favorite mainline Mario? I don't know. I don't know if I really have one. Wow, I was thinking. Wow, okay, great. All right. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Okay, thank goodness there was no fish there. Okay, up. Up, okay. Alright, I hope this goes to the end. Ah, okay, well. Good enough, good enough. Checkpoint number 2. We're gonna lose our spring! Dead. Oh yeah. Okay. Have I ever dabbled in speed running? I don't really like speed running all that much, Stutzy. I mean, I guess you could say in the very early days of Maker, I tried it. I tried it a couple times. Tried a little bit. Speedrunning is not really my thing, though. Wow, that was fantastic. Okay. We need Baby Bowser to go down there. I don't know if he's going to, though. Let's see. Can we despawn the... No, we can't despawn the shell. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, no. No more Z's. No more Z. Boink! Okay, bop you. Okay. Alright. We have to do it again. Wow. Gotta do it again. Wow. Cool, dude. Cool. Cool. They're progressives? Why are these progressives and not actually feathers? Okay. It's alright. It's okay. Might as well just restart. Okay. No, Bem. No. No. Wait, what was that? Wait, what's this? Oh, I didn't know anything like this existed. Okay, anyway, let's see if we can do this. I'm starting to get tired, my friends. Starting to get tired here. Starting to get really tired. Crashing here. We crashing here. Oh, okay. Can you hit Bowser with your cape? guess you can. Yes, you can. Oh, I thought I could go under him. A feather. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Slapping the axe. We are slapping that axe. Alright, thank you, Snoop, Real Ferrari, Bem for the G's. Appreciate it. I'll give you a like for that Ferrari. Okay. Definitely like the design, or the aesthetic. Aesthetic was really good. Okay. Okay, my friends. That's going to be all for me today. I will catch you tomorrow or Friday. I have something to do on Thursday. So, we will see. We will see. Thank you, Ferrari, for your map again. Let's try to find somebody to raid here. Yeah, it's kind of late here. Let's see. Who's doing viewer levs? Who haven't we raided in a while? Oh, you know, we haven't raided Spaceman Ghost in a while. I haven't seen him on in a while. I keep saying a while. I guess it's been a while. Okay, let's give Spaceman Ghost a raid. Oh, he's doing the exact same level. Okay. He's doing the same level that we are. Alright, friends. Take care, my friends. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Let's give Spaceman Ghost a raid. Let us use the... Let's do Mouse Bounce. And actually, you know what? Let's do Explosion. Explosion Raid Circle. Explosion. There we go. It's an explosive raid. Okay, friends. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. I will be back either tomorrow or Friday. All right, my friends. Take care. Peace out. Let's raid.